evening. Who's ready for more reading? I'm not ready for more reading. This is gonna be a little bit draining, but it's okay. I'm still looking forward to it nonetheless. I'm fixing my base right now. Wait, give me a while. I am amending this base. I'm missing. How about a cameraless stream today? Good idea. Nah, I won't do that. If I did a cameraless stream, it'll be like ASMR, right? And all you can do is just imagine. Maybe one day I'll do a cameraless stream. You know, I wonder what's the benefit to it. Debut. I'm just being a bit lazy to show my camera. Give me a while. Look at that. Wishadale M3. Crazy. Absolutely insane. I like her skill too, so I'm just happy that I get to build her skill too. Okay, I need to deactivate and activate my camera. Hi. Oh my god, it doesn't work. My camera's dead. What? Camera hollow? Hollow? Where's my camera dead? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, it's not me problem. It's my camera's just not responsive to me. Hold on. Stare. Okay. Hi. So sleepy. How can I possibly content create if I'm always so sleepy? What a pain. What is this Mandragora propaganda? What's going on? What about Mandragora, huh? What do I not know? Did I know that I can go to archives on the main menu hub to find the stories? I think I do. Do I not know?
My name is Pooh, formerly of the Pontifical
Sleepy, just drink more
Corridors
coffee.
Labyrinth.
You guys know that I had the coffee story the other time. I'm not going to be drinking coffee. Cause if I start drinking coffee, I'm gonna get headaches again. I cannot succumb to coffee. But coffee tastes good though. Matcha tastes good too. When recruitment guide? Soon. Trust me. Clip me. Soon. Just press the top op. You don't like the edge? Huh? What if I don't click it, huh? You know, just ignore it. You know, go claim other things. And then I get threatened by you guys. I get hit with the I'll unsubscribe right now. I'll unfollow you. Okay. I can't let that happen. No. Why manage the recruitment time? I just got used to it. I just got absolutely used to it. You know who this is? Do you know who this is?
You stand before the almighty
Wait!
Ifrit.
That's not who I wanted!
Someone says Rhodes Island's a nice place.
That's not who I
I
wanted!
hate more
I wanted
than
Mostima!
science creepers. I mean, except silence.
Man! I wanted Mostima! Shit! I even specifically chose the text! Oh my god! Man! Fudge! No, I already have pot 6 Ifrit. I just wanted pot 1. I wanted pot 2 Mostima. So that I can get DP down. My Ifrit's pot 7 now. What's the point of that? Ash. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the video with a small bit of chatting about the recent video, and then after this I'm gonna listen to the voices of Code of Brawl, and then we'll start reading Code of Brawl for today. 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream, I think. So yeah. What's the best side story for Operator Record Restoration? I'm not sure. Best side story? You mean like best story in the Record Restore? I haven't read... Oh wait, no! Best side story to play. Oh. Just go in order. Going in order is not bad, because the difficulty is generally in order, mechanics wise. Well, recent events maybe not as much, but like, yeah, going in order won't hurt. About the new video, first thing, I just realized that a few people seem to be missing the point. Most people, I think, can understand what was going on in the new video, but one of the points that people are missing is a lot of people put it to the gap of the EN and the CN server to explain why the viewership of EN is lower, which I don't disagree, because some people attributed that Killstin's livestream for chapter 15 was very watched. It's so funny because Killstin's livestream for chapter 15 has more views than the 4.5 anniversary and the 5th anniversary. So that says something. But my perspective is that you can say that yes, there's a gap, but why is it that there are more revenue coming from JP versus global when Japan is one country that is technically very small compared to the number of many countries we have elsewhere? So it's a bit weird to say the gap hurts us in EN when JP has the same gap. You know, JP gets a lot of marketing, a lot of merchandise, right? You guys have seen like pictures of them promoting subway stations, them actually doing collaborations within Japan. So there's clearly a lot more advertising effort in Japan as there is versus like the global server. So the video has kind of two parts. One part is talking about what content creators can do. The second part is what JP is doing. I realized one of the weaknesses of my recent video is that I don't talk about how the CN content creation is, which is I don't talk about how much support the people on Bilibili is actually getting over with Hypergriff. But some of you would have been aware, especially with things like Spring Gala Festival, all the fan-made events, and how they incorporate content creators sometimes even into their actual live streams. So there's clearly a lot more support, and we've just been so invisible as a content creator in the English space. On one hand, I think Yosta needs to help. On the other hand, I feel like we just aren't doing that good as a content creator. You know, again, I didn't try to say this all that much in the video, but the problem of content creation is not unique to Arknights. The problem is always there for every gacha game. Like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless, Watering, every one of them suffered the same problem of how do you make the game interesting for people to watch. The reason why sometimes Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZ, and Wuwa all seem more popular or more noise, in a sense, it's because a lot of these creators tend to resort into... Oh, I just realized my camera might be tilted, my bad. Oof. Untilt. Okay. The reason why these games seem to have a lot more attention, I feel, is because the creators over there has a different sort of strategy that is like people buy into the drama stuff, people buy into the bad news that happens, right? I'm not sure if you all feel that way about I think specifically HSR and Wow. I wouldn't say that for ZZZ. Maybe for ZZZ. Genshin's kind of like less in people's attention nowadays. Yeah, but way less drama in ZZZ. I also think so. I think ZZZ is like the chillest one amongst the Hoyo games. But HSI and WoWA definitely has some badness that came into it. You know, and creators always have feud with each other. And that fuels views. Because creators basically realize that, well, that's how we shall sell, in a sense. So I think that's one of the things that it's said to say that I should start stirring drama in AK. Hell no, I don't want to do that. We could. Maybe I should call up Supa. Let's make an artificial drama with each other. Alright? I'm gonna make a video to slander you tomorrow. Alright? Maybe we should do that. And then AK will pop off, you know. But like, let's not go in that direction. I don't think AK needs that. So like, I think there's a lot more authentic ways that we can have views, or we can gain the attention of people within the AK sphere. And I hope that within the next few months, as I continue to content create for you guys, I try to pull that off. Like I try to be able to make videos that I think will go a lot more. Kev is in the stream right now, and I think amongst a lot of the videos that we're making thus far, one of the videos that we will that I'm considering, Kev is hearing this for the first time, is that we might not have weekly anymore. Even though weekly is a very good tradition to have in my channel, but I feel like weekly isn't getting the attention that it needs to be getting. And instead, we might want to convert the effort into making more significance of new stuff. Like I think you all enjoyed the presentation of like the Pepe event, where there was a lot more fun and editing that goes into it. So like we might switch up a bit more of the way that the content is being presented on the channel. And likewise for Operator Showcase, I was discussing with Kev as well as to how our Operator Showcases in the future might be different. So hopefully we will be able to pull that off, and y'all stick around as we try to see. Yeah. Thanks, Ahiro. Oh, AK drama, I fake my pools.
Drama, Kakike's fakes his pools.
Sorry to say, but weekly is less attractive for you. I understand that. I think news is not as attractive on my channel as it kind of was never. It kind of was never that attractive to begin with, just because you guys can get it from other sources, or more so that you've already seen it before. Like you've already seen it, maybe say on a CN live stream, so you already know what's gonna happen within the English space. So we might want to switch it up and try to represent it. And I mentioned it to you guys before that we may want to consider embedding Operator Showcases with storylines inside, so that it's a lot more interesting to see it. So yeah. Where did I get the posters? I got very different posters. I mean, they're all from different places. They're all from different conventions. Like, that's official. That's official. That's Pitjun. That's Pitjun, as in the artist. The one behind me right now. That's Pitjun as well. This one right here, the Skadi. This is a prize I got from Yostar. This is from Leviathan. This is a official merch that I bought. Yeah. Talking about CN, how's the account? I haven't got into doing it yet. I will find the time to do so. I'm just more concerned of making videos for now. So yeah, you like the effort that I put into weekly, but most of the news is not new to you, sadly. Yeah, that's why. So I think we're rethinking how we present certain things for AK. Did I buy the 5th anniversary art book? I think Yostar wants to give it to me, but I haven't got an update. I didn't buy it. I think Yostar wants to give it, but like, it's already April. So I don't know if I'm forgotten. Maybe I am forgotten in their list of like people who's supposed to get it. But yeah. Any news on my startup or like the coding project? No. Let me do things one at a time. I think my vision for this month, at least, is just to get back in the groove of making videos. I still have to deliver to you guys my Enfield thoughts as well. So like, let me try to center focus one thing at a time first, and then afterwards we'll slowly move into some of the other endeavors that we have. If I can do something up for the coming viewer pools, like if I can code something up for the coming viewer pools, that would be nice, but it'll still take some time, so I don't think I'll be able to do it. So yeah. Do I have videos planned? Is there an annihilation guide? No. I don't do stage guides anymore. I'm done with stage guides. As in, like, I know stage guides get views, and I know some people like my stage guides, but I don't want to do stage guides. I don't mind teaching people how to play stages or how to use characters, but I don't like giving an answer away, because like giving an answer away is just like, you'll never learn how to actually play the game. So that's not my job. I save it for Kyo and Ekagen to do those things. Alright, I think that's pretty much what I will put towards the newest video. I hope the newest video gets some discussion going though. And to at least see how Yosta's kind of behind in terms of like treating us content creators. Cause like I do wish that they can lock in, especially with Enfield coming in. Like please try to do better in the marketing and stuff. Like I seriously don't even know how Griffline and Yosta are interacting right now. And like, are their relations actually doing good? Because Enfield is getting closer and closer as the days go by. So yeah, they really need to make sure that they have a very good launch when it happens. Alright, that's the first little thing that I think I want to mention. I want to listen to the voices. As for coaching, you remember that I promised you guys, there's so many things to do. Don't hound me on every single thing that I have to do. there's only so much time in a day, and there's also only so much time in a week and so much time in a month that like if I had there's so many ideas that bubble inside me, but I hope that eventually I'll be able to fulfill all of them. Like imagine I have to read through all of these stories as well. Like it's gonna take so long. Okay, we gotta listen to all Penguin Logistics members, right? And Bison. Bison is not Penguin Logistics, you see.
Leader, party でもしない？ヒップホップ流してアップルパイなんかも焼いちゃってさ。完璧な人生にパーティーはつきもの。ノーパーティーノーライフってね。
Does Exia think?
ディオ・ボーレント、ロックンロール、バラージュ、アップルパイ。ついてきて。
What do you think?
金さえあれば何でも手に入るなんて言うやつもいるけど、私には通用しないよ。たとえどんな大金持ちでもあの世に送ってやればそれっきり。
I don't know if Apple's an apple. I called you an apple rather than Exia. I don't know if Exia is a thinker.
合言葉はペンギン帝国万歳。あんたが今回の雇い主？私のことはエクシアって呼んでね。あの不愛想な狼とは違って声をかけてくれればいつでも遊んであげるよ。
Who's a Lupo Ice Queen? Does she mean Texas? I think she means Texas.
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて。
Okay. Very cheery girl. Texas.
バット、ふん。誰にも縛られるつもりはない。切り尽くす。
Her Ian voice is very like,
I don't say much. That's because
I
I'd
don't
rather
care.
avoid thinking about most things.
You can't stop me.
Thanks. This will work as payment. I usually listen to Sora's songs when I'm driving. How long have I worked for Penguin Logistics? When did I start? I don't even know how long it's been.
she's Italian?
Non parlo molto. È perché preferisco evitare di pensare. Di solito ascolto le canzoni di Sora quando guido.
Wait, I think I must have set Texas alter as Italian, but not. Yeah, I didn't know that her normal has Italian as well.
La fortuna ti ha
Yeah.
abbandonato.
Oops.
Ora te la vedrai con me.
Okay. Sora.
ロドスって 歌える場所あるのかな。いや、戦いのない日はみんなでパーッとカラオケでもやろうと思って。みんな頑張って応援してるよ。一発逆転負けないで。ドクター何か手伝ってあげよっか。こう見えて私ペンギン急便では力仕事もやるんだよ。アイドルやってる時は歌声とパフォーマンスでファンの心をつかむのが仕事だけど、オペレーターって一体何すればいいの？
Okay. High pitch voice, so difficult. Mm, who else is there? I know there's Lapland. And then there's Bison. Oh, and Croissant. Oh, and Mostima.
Make a bunch of money working your butt off. You can't be living in no poverty after all.
Oh, we're gonna go for the Texas accent. Ah, I see.
Ya ain't getting through me. Thunderclap! Ha! That ain't gonna work on me. Boy, I sure love ordering new gear. Feels like I bought enough stuff to fill
Thanks
the
for
whole
the raid.
depot. This what
We're
they call
gonna be
shopping
reading
edition?
Code of Brawl today.
You're kidding. All of your people got such shiny gear on them. Let me have a touch too. Ha! That ain't gonna work on me.
That ain't gonna work on me.
Thunderclap! Ya ain't getting through me.
Alright, howdy. Where's Bison?
まだいけます。もう少し耐えろですか。わかりました。こう見えて僕の盾は
Oh
硬いですよ。
yes, you're right. Howdy, homie. It's Tony. Yeah. Oh shit, he doesn't have an Ian voice.
この騒がしいロックサウンドは、はあ、また一人でパーティーをやってるようです。注意してきましょうか、ドクター。
Somewhat soft-spoken.
肉体労働は割と得意ですよ。経営についてもある程度は理解しています。ということで、何かお手伝いできることはありませんか？
Okay. Mostima.
ロンメンの街中、ウルサスの郊外、ビクトリアの遺跡。ドクター、世界には数えきれないほどの絶景があるけど、それに気づく人はなかなかいないんだ。ドクター、旅での思い出を聞きたいかい？なら、美味しい茶菓子を用意して語り合うのはどうかな。ただ話すだけだと、どんなに素晴らしい思い出も味気なくなってしまうからね。
Does she not sound old?
7割くらいの力で十分かな。そろそろ終わりかな。君たちには何の恨みもないけど、生きるとはそういうものさ。終わったら何食べようかな。
Oh, no Ian voice too.
ドクター、私を頼るのは良い選択とは言えないよ。いい夢を、ドクター。ドクター、今度の任務先なんだけど、おすすめのご当地グルメがあるんだよね。知りたい？
I look forward to Mostima Alta. Do you all look forward to Mostima Alta? I don't mind Mostima Alta.
Somebody out to get you, huh? Then have a long, hard think about who you might have wronged in the past. If someone's out for revenge on you, don't hesitate. Just take them out. Once you decide to pick up a weapon, you don't need a reason to kill. It's been a while. I see that Texas made some friends. Affascinante. Can't wait to get to know them. Come on, Cherry Quasi Tesoro. Can you do it? Just try me. You'll have to try harder than that. The more I get to know you, the better I understand Texas. I love it.
Oh, I look forward to her being released with Lapland Outer. Because Lapland Outer is gonna have the same Ian voice and it's gonna have the same Italian voice. I hope they did it well.
Show me what you got. Tell me, what's your plan? We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
Tough. Okay. Is that all in this story? I kind of have a picture of how they all sound like. Sora and Exia are unfortunately a bit similar. So I'm not sure if I can successfully differentiate them. Lynn's in the story? Really? Oh, I mean, Emperor has no voice. Emperor, I have to just assume. Emperor, I have to go and listen to Manifesto or something. Oh, Fear Meta is in the story? Are you real? Fear Meta appeared in Code of Brawl? Huh? She was teased so early?
Whatever it is you want, it can wait until I get my hands on Mostima. It has to be that damn idiot who spiked my fin.
You know, it's so funny that like people who read the story will know that Fear Meta exists since Code of Brawl. And then like me reacting to Fear Meta's release is like the first time I've ever seen her. So like reading all these old stories is a very big like, wait, they're not unknown people. You know, they've always been there. It's just a matter of time as to when they get released.
I tried using guns before, but it didn't pan out, so I gave up. What, are you surprised? Guns aren't some huge mystery, but they need practice. And maybe you practice until you're smooth? Or you anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking? Sorry, forgot to hold that back. I only do what I need to. What, you've got time to take in the sights?
There's a very reading voice.
Less dawdling, come on. A promotion? Let me get this out of the way. This is my chance to use my own name, and you cannot give me any more weird job titles.
Very English. Sounds American. Does she? The VA. Wait, Lin, right?
羅德島同龍門之間嘅事，已經係唔方便提起嘅舊。
I'm using regional.
Rhodes Island's work in Longmen will remain confidential, but I know that your actions saved lives. I've spent a long time trying to gauge just how trustworthy Rhodes Island really is. As for my conclusion, I trust you had no trouble setting up your office in Longmen. I hope I won't have to explain to you what we mean by necessary methods.
High pitch but also soft. Wow, okay, that's not easy. Who else do you all say is in? Mei? Nanoda? Mei's voice is super iconic.
フリーズなのだ。一度しか警告しないのだ。現場捜査なのだ。探偵局長のご抜擢、感謝感激なのだ。って違うのだ。お前は私の上司じゃないのだ。エリートチーム？いや、私は王室探偵なのだ。どうして傭兵組織の上役に抜擢されるのだ。
Oh, she definitely has an Ian. What's her Ian?
Elite team? Wait. I'm a royal detective. Why is some mercenary organization the one promoting me?
British. She's British.
Thank you for the promotion, Governor. I'm so grateful you... Wait, forget that. You're not even my actual superior. I'm Royal Detective May, and I ask you cooperate with me in my investigation. I've got the wrong address. Impossible. That penguin's holed up here, and I have the evidence.
Okay. I'm assuming Waifu and J appears. What's the meaning of this? Here's that voice line. Oh wait,
Here you
no.
go, boss.
That's that Spot's voice line.
And
That's not
this.
his voice line.
You mentioned it before. Everyone says I have a good memory, but I'll try. Gut. Clean. Slice. Huh? I know how to lead a fishing crew. Oh, I forgot to close up.
Doesn't care. Why does this story have so many characters?
Sorry, Doctor. Rhodes Island is just a part-time job for me. I have to study hard to make sure I have a nice, normal future ahead of me. If you plan to have me aboard and on 24-hour call, well, I'll have to ask you reconsider that. I color-coded all the documents to be sent out. The backups have already been delivered. Your schedule
nice
is right
voice.
here. Oh, I bought your late-night snack and put it in the refrigerator. Don't forget to heat it up.
What an absolutely
And
wonderful
last-
voice.
Oh, do you need me to change the light bulb in your office for you?
Okay. I might not want for one copy. There's so many people in this story. I'll do what I can to do good for them. Alright. Code of Brawl. Emperor. Emperor has a voice line. Let me go and check. Oh, is it in the special animation? Is it in this? Wait, sorry, my bad. Hold on. In this? Does he sound so cool? No, I feel like Emperor could have been a 1-star unit, but they didn't want to because Emperor's too good to be a 1-star unit. Alright. Young master, are you asleep? Oh, where are we? We'll soon arrive at the rendezvous point. Do clear your head, young master. Penguin Logistics is already there waiting for you. Right. You seem exhausted. I'm fine. Forgive my indiscretion, sir, but you do seem to have made the decision in some haste. You do know, of course, that you may at any time share any matters that trouble you. My father, he definitely has his own ideas. But all I have to do is to get Penguin Logistics on board. Then those guys won't be able to get between me and my father ever again. You are the youngest messenger in the history of your family, young master. You perform all your duties impeccably. Surely that will be enough. Maybe. But who knows if they'll feel the same way. Young master. Looking out at the city, all I can think about is how almost all of Langman's messengers firms belong to my father. Penguin Logistics is the last, and the most independent, and the one with a ton of weird rumors swirling around it. My father gets along pretty well with Mr. Emperor, but we have to do more to really get them, or at least I do. That's why I worry, young master. I am well aware Penguin Logistics is a most peculiar organization. Don't look at me like that. I got this. You might change your expression as well, young master. Perhaps if you smiled more, like the boys of your age. It's showing tonight. You could go out to the town with You could go out on the town with your friends. Real funny. Me not having friends is a joke to you, huh? Heavens, no! Perish the thought! Dreadfully sorry, young master. Do you have your shield with you? What's up? I'm afraid we're being watched. Target sighted. You ready? Yeah, this fuse is still all. Just do it already. An explosion? Hold on, young master. Target sighted. He's still up. Bringing it. Quick, sorry. He bombed the road? But who? Shit, my vision's all blurry. Report. Lots of witnesses, but I don't see the other targets. Hold up, there's somebody in the smoke there. Another survivor? You gotta... Hey! You don't whack that easy. Talk about a hackneyed mock movie plot. Penguin logistics. Ooh, sounds like you passed screenwriting 101. But like, throwing up a roadblock on a suburban highway and burying a bomb on the side there, isn't that also really cliche? Demolition's just a hobby of mine. Take a look around, and I think you'll find things ain't so simple. Damn! How much originium did the mock use in his mom? The Rat King will have our balls for breakfast if he finds out. Our balls? We found a Penguin Logistics messenger. It's Axia. Looks like she bumped off the wrecking crew. Do I look blind to you? Where's the wolf? Texas. No, don't see her. What about it? Surround them. Let's get this done. An ambush? They're nothing if they're not thorough. Hey, can you move? Your limbs are all shaky. Kinda. You must be... By the way, the English way of pronouncing her name. You must be... Exusier. That's me! And you're what is name? Bison. We should get out of here. Before you get all mopey, that old buttery guy is A-okay. Really? I put him by the roadside for a minute, but he doesn't seem like he needs much help anyways. Extra. Messenger of Penguin Logistics and the little rich kid there, give it up. Come with us nice and easy like. All these fresh faces. Must be your relatives from Syracuse. Didn't you teach them how things work in Lungmen? None of your damn business. We're cleaning you out for good this time. Oh, come on. You've been in Lungmen for so long you turned basic, grabbing territory like a common thug. I guess at least some of the Syracuse Mafia can do more than just bar brawls. I'll teach you to look down on the Sicilian. Get him! Alright, looks like I'm right on time. Croissant, you made it. But they're all so ornery. What are we gonna do? The usual. You clear a path, I'll bring up the rear. We split the completion bonus. Now that's all you had to say. Yeehaw! The crazy bot charged right through. Get after them, but not too close. Wait for backup. Got it. You lost them, Kazo. Look, I ain't a kidnapping expert. The rest of the Penguin Logistics never showed, and we weren't about to go trap Pierce. What the hell is this word? What the hell is this word? I've never seen. What is that? Trap sing? We weren't gonna go trap sing into downtown Lungmen by ourselves. I don't want to hear excuses. There's a car headed your way. Convertible. All friends inside. Already. Triap saying walk or move warily or reluctantly. What a hard word. Ah, damn it. Another dead end. It's a bunch of old ruins nobody touched for ages. Let me just make my own hole already. Hold up. Where are we going? There they are! It's a dead end! We've got them! It's game over, isn't it? Oh yeah? You have an idea? We haven't properly introduced ourselves, have we? Rub them out! Now's not the time for this. We've got more important things to deal with. Nah, this is important. Real important. We got a serious emphasis on corporate culture, and today's culture buzzword is courtesy. Oh, it's Emperor. I just came up with it. It's Emperor! Somebody call the boss! There's someone else with him. Came up empty, Exia. Not every circusan mocks a total moron. We'll get him next time. Don't worry. But first, I gotta introduce you to Penguin Logistics' newest temp worker, Bison. They blocked the only way out. We have to fight through. Get down on the ground. You don't have to die. Well, settle down. We just have to hold out until the boss... Hold out. Hit the lights. So, right! Where'd that spotlight come from? Welcome to Penguin Logistics, little doggies. Now I can see you. That means you're on the land that belongs to the Penguin Empire. Now I hate to bother you, but I'm gonna have to see you your landing visa. You got it on you? No? Then I think we're gonna send you crying home to your mamas. Oh, that's fast. That feels very different from Nearlight. So this is where Penguin Logistic holds up. It's like a disaster area, and it's so dark. It's one of our bases. We haven't cleaned up in a while. Just sit wherever. Oh, thanks. I realized I didn't thank you properly. Any of you. We did our jobs. You should introduce yourself first. I'm a messenger, codenamed Bison. I'm from Langmen, and I work for Mountain Dash Logistics. My father sent me here to learn what I can from your company, and I appreciate the opportunity. Now about the contract between me and Mr. Emperor. I know we've already been over it, but... Hold up, little man. I got a question. How'd your big-ass daddy raise his boy to be so... Boss? Yeah, go ahead. Anyways, about that ambush, it was definitely meant to provoke a reaction from MDL and Penguin Logistics. We can't take this sitting down. I can contact my father in the LGD. This is a case of aggravated assault. Hey, Texas. What's for dinner? We're throwing a welcome party, of course. But where's Sora? Didn't she stay home to hold down the fort? She'll come running soon as Texas gets on the horn. Oh, sorry, you're saying? Sora? The first order of business is to figure out who attacked us. Does Penguin Logistics have any leads? Leads? It's a pretty basic business dispute. What do you mean, business dispute? Texas, should I have a cigar in my hand by now? Boss, it's been a while since we shacked up here. I think all your smokes went bad. Sora came here to clean before. She might have thrown them away. You're not for real. You're trying to kill me. This is whack. Yeah, you keep talking. Don't worry. Our first step should be to figure out exactly what these attackers were targeting. Hold up. We need some tunes. Get some vinyl spinning. We got a whole box of them here, don't we? Pretty sure I hauled one over. A box worth a couple months' salary. Found it. What do you want to hear? Just throw it in any one of them. Anything I picked out is gonna be fire. It ain't life without music. Bless. Nice tunes, nice me. Bison, what else you got? Oh, where was I? Their target. Right, well, their target was me, I guess, to try to provoke our two companies. That's it. I figured it'd be some revenge thing. So, you have a lead? Texas, go scout them out. Triple overtime. We get into scuffles like that maybe 20 times a month. Doesn't every messenger deal with this all the time? Why? Messengers should be quieter, quicker. You shouldn't be settling everything with violence all the time. Huh? We're a logistics company. Why are we always getting involved in gang wars? Cause they got no taste. They don't value their own lives. And the boss signs our checks. We still get the goods where they need to go. All nice and legal like. It's just, we usually end up doing some armed transport. Yeah, like, what's the big deal? You're really okay with that? Wait a minute. Here is the passcode Sora left. Cookies? Why she open them and leave them here? They're no good when they get all soggy. The chocolate side is long, and the tail is short. That's the passcode. That's some weird cryptography. Really? She wasn't kidding with that. All I did was memorize what Sora said. Suspect. Maybe she chased him out. Let her go. It's quitting time. And we got Soen. No overtime. Forget about capitalist oppression. We gotta pour one out for the homies. Who's drinking with me? Oh, you buying? You buying, boss? I heard there's some top shelf booze that just came in stock. It's all good. You ladies got a lot of pay to dock, after all. No thanks. Wait, we never came up with a plan. Don't need one. We just let the mob get away with this? Play by ear. The LGD won't button? Probably not. They're used to this stuff. It is what it is. Just go with the flow. But last month's property damage invoice was a little longer than usual. You'll need to be more careful. So what's your typical work like? We deliver the cargo in accordance with the contract, and then we fight. But if we have to fight, that kinda takes precedence. And when jobs go to the boss first, then it's first come first serve, whoever can handle them. Hey little man, your daddy trusted you to me, so you're part of Penguin Logistics family now, even if just for a bit. Yeah, I get it. And you gotta remember the first rule of Penguin Logistics. Don't sweat the small stuff. Wasn't the first rule live for the party yesterday? The one I heard was Carpe Diem. Pretty much. Those ain't gonna be the last soldiers who wanna scoop you up and haul you off. But we're gonna take them out one at a time. Simple as that. Hold up. Why is my ass feeling funny? Somebody leave something in my perfect ergonomic recliner. I'll take a look. No, what an adorable little candy box. Boss, you're hiding snacks under your chair. That's cap. Why would I stuff snacks in my... Did you say candy box? It's a box of candies. See, it says Victorian gumdrops right here. Get back, Exia. Don't open the... Huh? Get down. Okay. You need my honest opinion. Is anything fried potatoes good? Yeah? I like potatoes, so why not? Everybody okay? Just managed to block it. Nice reflexes, you two. Woo! They really blew it up, didn't they? What's that? Bow's making all kind of crazy sounds. Hey, wasn't that box of video records some kind of black market Colombian collectible thingy? I reckon you're right. What are we gonna do? I ain't seen the balls all choked up like this before. What do you mean? Hey, they're getting away. Those guys in black. Wait, if they were here setting the trap, why didn't they just ambush us? This isn't adding up. We need to take a minute and come up with a plan before... Texas! Get in. Listen up. You can expense your speeding tickets tonight. They gotta pay for my video records! Got him! Dead ahead! Exia, pass me my little homie. You got it, boss! Is that a gun? But how are you going to pull the trigger? See for yourself, little man. Let our firearms expert tell you about it. That's 42 layers of logistic-grade cardboard, seamlessly glued together with industrial adhesive driven by the finest rubber bands. This is really a magnificent piece. You mean it's a toy? It's more of a slingshot. Ow! It's a peacemaker. You can use live ammo in downtown Lungmen. That's the law. And yet, this is the only time the boss seems to care what the law says. If nobody follows the rules, our whole society goes to hell. You feel me? Texas, put the top down. Be careful. Don't want you hitting your head on the traffic signal like last time. Do I look that dull to you? Support sniper in position, boss. Wait a minute. There's a lot of cars on the road. Don't tell me you're gonna... They're shooting at us! Return fire! How am I supposed to aim with you swerving all over the place? Hey, are you hit back there? I'm bleeding! They got me! I need a bandage! No, wait! What is this? Rubber? A what? It's rubber, but it broke the glass. Shake him off, quick! Ah, that hurts! Clean headshot, boss. Sick him, Texas. I'm speeding up. Slow down! Watch out for the big... You're gonna wanna hold on tight. Texas whipped out a wielded in a forte in the twister right now. Exu, blow their tires. On it. She's gonna pop their tires with rubber bullets. I have spoken, so let it be done. Texas, can you talk some sense into them? Forget it. They're having a good time. Check this out. It's gonna do a cool flip. Hey, I can't move the steering wheel. Shit, bail out. Wait, going this fast, we're gonna get pulled in. Huh? Alright, now the multi-car power is yours, Texas. Gee, thanks a lot. Where's the animation for this? Your fin balls. Oh, such springy mouthfeel. Pretty good. This place definitely earned that recommendation in the Great Foodie Guide. Glad you like it. That finball guy kinda gives me the creeps. I know what you mean. Like, you're selling fin balls, or do you have a big knife on the counter there? The foodie guy says the owner is an old man called the godly finball uncle. You're gonna be some kind of triad or something. Did you want something else? Oh, no. Customers have been so weird lately. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with that resting triad face you've got on. And this is what you wear to work. Think about how this makes Uncle Tom look. Welcome back. Done with work. You could say that. The office said you took some credit. How much? 32.60, rounded. You wanna try one? Where'd that come from? I don't have any change on me. Consider it a token of my appreciation for doing so much to look after my business. Alright, don't mind if I do. It's tasty and all, but isn't this Uncle Tom's stall? A tribute made with borrowed goods is one without meaning. You always have to get your digs in. This one's on me. Okay then, you've definitely gotten better. I wish the other punks took things as seriously as you do. Evening! I'll take some fin balls. Coming right up. Take your time. I'm just enjoying the view of the river. Usually don't see it from this far away. Smells nice. The Great Foodie Guide never gets it wrong. Order up. Here's your change. Thanks. Please come again. Waifu, what are you looking at? It's just that girl kinda weirded me out. Do Sancta grow horns? Must be some sewing makeup or something. They look real. Whatever. Either gossip is an unbecoming habit. What's next on the agenda? Back to the office? Studying. I've got a test in 2 days. You're spending Sorin studying. Sorin is supposedly supposed to be about shepherding spirits into the afterlife. Our society has totally corrupted it with consumerism. Respectfully, I will abstain. Not to mention, I don't get paid that much. I need to get my grades up and nab a scholarship. Yeah, that sounds about right for you. It's their fault for being so out of touch. Don't lump me in with them. I still got some time. Where should I go next? Let's see. Looks like there's some good hits around here. Whoa! What's happening on the overpass? A car crash? Doesn't seem like a regular crash. Let's go check it out. Another street fight. Count me in. Frigid psychos, get away from me. Oh, so soon. Looks like I'm on the clock already. Oh, I was thrown clear. Thanks heaven for guardrails, otherwise we'll be a puddle down there. Hurry up, pull me out! They're trying to get away. Stay on them. This airbag, it's smushing me. Hold still. You're gonna crush my little homie. Yo, croissant. It's coming out of the repay. It ain't me. I can't move at all with Texas on top of me. Oof. Then I guess it's up to me. Bison, wait! Everyone's crowding around. If they get away now, we'll never catch them. Pull me out already! The Fortis kid's coming! I'm trying! Don't move! So heavy. Who? A sniper? Yo, Texas. On it. They missed. Bad shot? No, they're trying to hit the fuel tank. Huh? What's going on? Who's shooting at the Fortis kid? Focus! The wolf's on her way too. Pull me out already! Wait, what's that smell? It's fuel! Hurry! Brother, it's what it is. You son of a... Damn, I can't... Too late. Am I here or here? Okay, I think I'm done this. Yeah. Sorry. It's CB3 now. I can't do a good Texan accent, man. I'm trying, but I'm horrible. So sorry. The shots are coming from above. Are they up on the overpass? How high is the angle of attack? Where could they be shooting from? Doesn't matter. First, I've got to... I'm okay. What's this? It's sticky. A sawing candle? Real lucky these were here. You got what's stuck in your horn too. Oh, thanks. I guess I better yank it out. Don't move, candle boy. Quiet. Take cover behind the crate. We lost Franzo's signal. Ought to be here somewhere. Penguin Logistics here too. Tell the boss as soon as you spot the target. You can come out. Oh, okay. I appreciate your help, but you really don't want to get mixed up in this. You better go somewhere safe. I'd love to. It's been a while since I had a trip to Lungmen, but a job's a job. Considering how I found you, I'm guessing your deal with Penguin Logistics isn't going so well. You could say that. Who are you exactly? I get the feeling you're not a typical passerby. Calm down. Let's just say, I'm not your enemy. Oops, they're coming back. Hide. Mamma mia! Those penguin bastards got Franzo! What are we gonna do? The bison kid's all alone. This could be a big break. Can we really just yoink him in the middle of downtown Lungmen? Mr. Capone said that as long as we do it nice and quiet like, hold off on the guns and bombs, Lungmen will make a fuss. Nobody's gonna be looking in those filthy old alleyways, eh? Then we better get the backup. You find the kid, capiche? Well, we can't stay here. Let's get going. Let's see. Over there. Let's say hello. Fine bison yet, boss? I'm wearing shade, not binoculars. Give me some space. Oh, I see him, waving at me. Well, let's go get him. Then come back and ask this guy what they're up to. Nah. Looks like our lucky little bison had a smooth landing. He can get himself back here. He took a 40-foot drop onto a smooth landing. How's that? And the bad guys are kinda hunting for him. You sure we shouldn't go get him? She's got him. She's back. Exia, stay focused. There they are! We got a spring frontal! There's just no end to you people. I think we lost them. So what's Texas and the girls gotten themselves into this time? Who are they fighting now? Can I really trust you? I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Mostima, a messenger for Penguin Logistics. I think that makes me your colleague for now. I usually work alone though. Mostima, I heard that name from my father before. Not to mention a Sancta at Blackhorns. The rumors were true. Better not ask them about them though. Oh? Good things, I hope. How should I say? Just baseless rumor. And after you saved me like that, I have no reason to doubt you. Sorry. Don't worry about it. You got nothing to apologize for. Thanks. Now, we should share our intelligence. Although I'm still pretty confused. Basically, Penguin Logistics is in some kind of conflict with an arm of the Syracusan Mafia. Right, got it. You got it already? I don't need any more. You need to stop thinking so much. Trust your instincts. That's the Penguin Logistics way. What? So the trick is just to stop thinking? Huh? They're a very special bunch. Common sense doesn't really work here. What about you, Mostima? Are you always this direct with people? I think so. We need to get moving. Follow me. Can a statement be true and false at the same time? Yes. Hey yo! You found the target yet? There's too many people. Hey, I'm walking here. Come on, let's check somewhere else. I don't think they saw us. Just keep going like this, and we'll figure a way out to meet back up with the others. Right. What is it? If we keep going like this, we'll end up getting caught by the mob. So that's where it was. It's been so many years since I've been back in Lungmen. All the signs are different. Right. Are you hungry? I'm trying to decide between matcha and chocolate. They are so not serious. Ew, it's getting late. Time to go home and sleep. This is a great place to run a seafood stand. I can't believe how many customers came through. Is that... Hey. I'll break this arm if I have to. It's me. It's me. Let go. What are you doing here? I just closed up. I'm on my way home. You're the one who's spacing out. Well, I guess it's not spacing out if you can flip around and snap my neck like that. Did you hear the car accident just now? Up on the overpass? Aren't you supposed to be studying? One must strike a balance between recreation and labor. If I spent the whole night before the exam cramming, I'd go in there with my brain totally fried. Yeah, sure. I heard some customers talking about it. I hope nobody died. Same. But I heard something at the office. I guess there's some real unsavory characters mixed up in this. Let's get this out of the way. I have nothing to do with any killers, gangs, or anyone in that world. You know that, right? Everybody knows your deal. Or maybe I should say, with this attitude of yours, it's natural to be a little suspicious. Right. I get it. And there was a gas explosion on the highway in the outskirts just 2 hours ago. A gas explosion on the highway? That's a pretty convenient explanation. Hey, you're not thinking. I told you! One must strike a balance between recreation and labor. Right. I get it. So is this recreation or labor? There we go. They can't do anything downtown like this. Too many people. You ordered the matcha, right? This one's yours. My treat. I don't see any mafia-looking guys. But aren't we letting our guard down a bit too much? What are you talking about? This place is a 5-star recommendation. That's way more awesome than some mobsters. You been able to contact Texas and them yet? No, it was so fast. So what's to be all nervous about? Your ice cream's melting. You could have come down already. It's just... nobody could have predicted this. I should come down. These mobsters came all the way from Syracuse to Lungmen. We can bet they're not here for Soin, right? What the hell is Soin? What is this supposed to be? I guess I'll find out in the story. They definitely have some other goal. One of them is me, but beyond that, I don't know. We're in a good position. We managed to lose them, and with just the two of us versus how many of them, we have the advantage in scouting them out. But how do we proceed? Should we start hunting them? No, the better move is to reconnect with Texas. Hey, you seem more like an ordinary messenger than Texas and the other girls. Oh, sorry. Was I talking to myself? No, you're right. We know the mob is up to something. We can't just go half-cooked. But sometimes you gotta trust in the girls. I know they can be a little out there, but Penguin Logistics is a tough cookie. It's kinda weird to call a logistics firm tough. But, forget it. It's not like I've got any room to complain. Let's just take a walk, enjoy the scenery, and maybe by the time we run into Texas and the crew, they'll have this whole gang war all wrapped up. Really? Mostima? You see that candy store? It's really more of a store than a stall than a store. What does that mean? It's pretty old. I came here on a trip to Lungmen years ago. Back then, I didn't have any Lungmen dollars on me. Honestly, I must have looked aside. But still, I found myself drawn to the candy. Okay. That's what a messenger does. We get in trouble on our long, arduous journeys. Come on, let's take a look. Wow! It's a twinkly little star! Mister, how did you pull a star down here? Sorry, but that's a secret I'll have to keep. That's not a star! It's just a candy with some food coloring. But I've never seen such a pretty candy before. You sure you don't want one? You're such a pain. Don't they have any cotton candy? Of course we do. Here, give me your hand. Oh, but I don't want cotton candy. I want that one. I hate fruity candies. They're too sweet, and they turn your tongue into weird colors. Just take what you want. No charge. For sewing. Now it's getting late. You kids hurry home and get to bed. Thanks, mister. Hurry up. I wanna go to the toy store and check out the limited Arknights they got. Kids this day have so much energy. Did you want something? They've got these lovely Victorian gumdrops. Real imports. And they come with a candle for sewing. We're in no hurry. The night is young. Ho ho. And so are you. You two must be here for the downtown carnival. Mustima, who is this guy? You enjoy the nightlife, sir? Not with these old bones, I don't. But the candy I sell tends to make its way there for me. Is there something special about this year's carnival gala? Looks like you got a lot of foreign guests in town. Things have been quiet in this town for too many years. The people are definitely itching for the carnival. The carnival brings all kinds of characters showing up, getting into all kinds of trouble. That's pretty fun, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. The point of Samhain was always to see off the souls of the departed. If the living are having a good time, that's a decent sacrifice. You really don't want anything? Last time, you stood outside with your face stuck to the display window. I thought I was gonna have to peel you off. Wow, you remember me? It's kinda embarrassing. How could I forget? I'd love to, but I really can't be eating too many sweets before work. That's too bad. Oh well. Have a good evening, kids. Do come again when you have time. Yeah, of course. The carnival, huh? I heard it's the biggest festival event for Langman in years. Bison? Sorry, I just had something on my mind. It's pretty obvious what you'd be thinking about at a time like this. But boy, do you love thinking too much. Just go with your gut sometimes. My gut. Even a messenger like you says to trust your gut. You play it case by case. Like right now, we're up here on the bridge, and there's a cargo ship passing down below us. Okay. We got 3 disguised mobsters coming at us from both directions. What? It's too late now. They've been watching for us for a while. Since the candy store. We're surrounded. There are stories all around us, so we can't fight. But I'm not sure if these guys have any hang-ups about that. So, what do we do? Jump. I'm sorry? Jump. Now. Off the bridge? There you go with that thinking again. Hop over the railing. Take a leap of faith. Like so. Wait a sec! Somehow, I feel like this isn't my first time in freefall. It's candy? Why is this freighter hauling candy? But at least it looks like we lost them, Mostima. Mostima? Where am I? CB4. How many of you want to be in Bison's position now? Now don't go jumping onto any more boats, it's dangerous! Sorry, it's just we're... By the way, you didn't happen to see a Sancta lady around here, did you? I didn't see anything. I don't have time for this. These suites are for the after party. Now you're gonna pay me if they turn up late. At a Sancta. Mostima. Mostima? You know Mostima! Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. This lady sure looks familiar. Anyways, let you out this time, but don't go doing anything dangerous ever again. Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Forte Kid? There was something about Forte Kid. What was it? Oh. What are you doing? You have some candy on your horn. Oh, really? I should probably give it back too. And looking at the horns reminded me of something. They're just like the Mountain Dash Logistics logo. You're the little prince of MDL, aren't you? Little prince? Sora, ma'am, is this really the way back to Texas and the others? Relax! I know what Texas is thinking at all times. I can see right into her head. Oh. Her voice has such a familiar quality to it, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Ma'am, huh? I never thought the day would come when young messengers would start calling me that. So, what's your impression of everybody? Impression? They're very spirited people. I can guess what they must have put you through. Oh, sorry. Where you going? That was clearly your fault. Who asked you? Mind your own business. You little brat. Don't worry about it. Let him go. But he just swiped your wallet. He sure did. But that wallet had just some pumpkin candies inside. See? This is the real one. You're familiar with the old expression, trick or treat? He was here just to make trouble. And today's not even... Why would you have something like that? You may not be able to tell at first glance, but Langman's been through a lot lately. Sawing candles aren't bright enough to light up all dark corners in the city. And those kids don't exactly have it easy. But hey, it's just something I came up with. Not bad, huh? What if he grabbed my wallet instead? Should be right up ahead. Isn't this The park from before? Did we just make a big circle? See? Here they are. Listen, if you don't talk, I'm gonna have to light this fuse. Your lips better start flipping, kiddo. These fireworks blow you high up the sky. You forgot to take the tape off his mouth. Oh, right. You crazy brats! Do you have any idea who we are? The Circus and Mafia. Texas! Don't think we're scared of you. Oh, we know you're not scared. Why else would you blow up all the boss collectibles? A bomb in a candy box though? That's kid stuff. What are you talking about? Huh? I don't know nothing about no candy box. But if a couple did have a bomb, you'd all be vicious. This guy's just full of himself. Let's blast him. Patience, Exia. Let him talk. Ain't you the least bit curious why Lungman's letting us get away with all this? Not really. As long as we go down to the station once a month to pay our property damage fines, they pretty much let us do whatever too. Ugh. Come on, Axel. Let the fella say his piece. Just look at you broads. We got a big man's okay to do whatever we want to Penguin Logistics right from the real power in Lungman. You know what that means, don't you? We're a legitimate logistics business, and a pretty good one at that. Then why do we always end up... You know what? Forget it. Who's the big man you're talking about? It sounds really pretentious. Super gross. Don't play dumb, the Rat Kings! Hey, Texas, Andy-Res. Oh, Sora, what's up? How about that? She wrangled Bison too. I ran into this lost little calf on my way here. I thought I'd bring him along. What are you doing? And where's Mr. Emperor? The boss went to do went somewhere to do something. You didn't run into anyone else, Sora? I don't think so. Do I have something on my face? No. Anyways, Vivan filled me in on the whole story. Where do we go from here? Firstly, we get some more answers from our little buddy. Then, we formulate an appropriate response. Wait, Exia, do you mean... I actually ran into Mostima back there, but then I lost her. I mean, after we shook the mobsters, she... Don't worry about her. That's just how she is. Vanishing years at a time. Years? Tell the truth, I barely see heads or tail of her since they hired me. Let's not get Exia too riled up. This is all very unorthodox. She's a special kind of messenger. Contractually, she works for the boss. But more often, Netherano has her. Exia, watch your match. Huh? Oops. Darn it. Looks like we're out of time. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hey yo, that sounded like Franzo! Didn't sound good. Let's get over there. So they really can send a person flying. These fireworks are something else. We've got company. 6 and 3 o'clock. Damn. They did a team rocket. Oh, are they shooting a movie or something? Aren't those the Chinese penguin... Aren't those the penguin logistics people? They're fighting again. Give her a left hook. Now right. Come on, yeah! They always win every fight. It's boring. Yeah! Hey, you books in black! Don't lose too bad! It's such a pain when you can't use live ammo. How many times have we gotta tell you? No live ammo downtown. Axia, behind you! That was close. Thanks, Croissant. Does this never end? Texas? Right. Sorry with me. Axia with Croissant. Divide and conquer. To the ends of the earth. What? Us? I mean... Affirmative! Ooh, cut them into two, huh? No problem. That's my specialty. You might play a bit safer next year. Our damage bill's getting mighty long. Hold on. What is it? What does to the ends of the earth mean there? We regroup in 1 hour. What does it mean? But how do we find our way out? I've got an idea. What the hell are you doing? I ain't scared of you, angel girl. Hop on, croissant. This bike's pretty sweet, huh? You got it! Let's ride! Hijacking. Good idea. Alright, you're up. Stay back, freezing wolf! You! Not in the face! Fine, fine! Take the bike! Get on, Sora. Yeah, okay. Hold on tight. I can't let Xia outrun me. You could... maybe go a little slower. Then I guess... they left this kid behind. Sounds good to me. Let's get him! What are these guys thinking? Darn it. I need a vehicle. Hey, you looking for a bike? I can lend you one. A bicycle? Well, beggars can't be choosers. Thanks. Go get him! That was a pretty bold thing you did there, helping out Penguin Logistics. This guy's got wheel. You should be able to catch him. You... leave it. Don't mess with the civilians. Don't want to get us in trouble. Sorry. After him! Everybody get after him! Kidnap Bison. Split Penguin Logistics and MDL. Rob our Emperor. That was a great plan. Our goal is to take their place. Don't need to bury those idiots. I think I can do the math on this one. Texas. She's Texas. Then you got the Laterado girl and the MDL Princeling. You think we can leave them breathing and still sleep at night? We gotta salt the earth here. That's a good way to get a lot of eyes on us. We ain't the only seat at this table. You scared? Gotta know when to follow him, Gazo. Getting down on my hands and knees when the Red King was as low as I'm ever gonna go. All this time in Lungman's done, you coward. Scared of your own damn tail. You've done a lot for the family. You're lucky I ain't kicked you to the curb yet. You know what you're gonna do. We can come back on that one. Damn right. Not gonna deal with Penguin Logistics my way. A stiff gun come back and bite you in the ass. Capiche? You do it your way. But I'm just gonna warn you one last time. This ain't Syracuse. We're in Lungman now. And it's after we blew it in Syracuse that I realized we don't pass up an opportunity. We're not gonna compromise, negotiate, and fall into another trap. We're gonna use everything we got to totally wipe out the competition. We're gonna do this the old way. Like the true Sicilians we are. Right? The family don't need cowards. And the family don't need rubes. Send some guys into the slum to find Red King. Let him know the deals change. Mr. Capone, you know if we can't get the Red King to see sense. Listen, if we're gonna do business in Lungman, can we really let a rat hang over our heads the whole time? We gotta do something about him sooner or later. Go down this list of Lungmanites. We know have some connection to the Red King. Alright. We don't have a lot of time here. I need some results. Get going. Did I do anything wrong all these years in Lungman? You screwed up, Gambino Richie. Really screwed the pooch. Okay. So weird. This story is Lungman, but it has a mix with Syracuse in it. Oh wait. I keep re-entering. See, I feel like I keep re-entering because the story is unnaturally short. So I keep thinking I'm not done. Yahoo! Eyes on the road, Axia! Hands on 10 and 2. I finally caught you. Texas, Please. Slower next time. Sorry, I was holding back as much as I could. But at least we're all back together. Now we gotta find the boss. Wait, why do I feel like we're missing something? Huh? Where's Bison? What? Wasn't he with you guys? We didn't leave him back there, did we? We're so used to doing things our own way. Leaving him behind was kind of inevitable. So, then we should probably go back and get him. Isn't Mostima here? I think he'll be okay. Hey, wait up! A bicycle! Wow, if you can keep up with textures on the bicycle, you're something else, Bison. Hey, which alley did he go down? That way! He's got a lot of guys on his tail. Let's not be too hard on the kid who shook off a crew of armed mobsters on the bicycle. No, it's an ambush. Exia. A little late for that. I did it! I caught them! Shoulda did. Thanks for leading the way. Oh. Good night, sweet prince. Damn, a second too late. Good evening, Penguin Logistics. I'm Gambino Richie. Hey, Tata family. It looks like I've got a hostage. But you ain't gonna make me a scene over a little thing like this, eh? We left him behind. Ain't that the honest truth? What do you want? I'm sick of you scuttling around like cockroaches getting into my business, making yourselves a real pain in my tail. That's the value of the little prince here. I got a hostage, and all you can do is take me head on. And that'll save me a lot of trouble. That turns my little penguin problem into a solvable problem. Penguin Logistics got nowhere to run. Yeah, okay. Great. Just the way I like it. Turns out, we're thinking the same direction. Croissant, Sora. Form up. Exia, cover us. Let's get our bison back. Huh? What's the story so fast? No wonder people complain about AK. Like, his story was this short last time. Why? Holy shit! Lungman slumps. Tell us where Red King is and nobody has to die! What? What's a Red King? I don't even know what that is! I tell you to say what again? Hey, Mr. Capone said not to rough up the civilians. Does this piece of shit look like a civilian to you? I bet you're infected, ain't you, Kazo? You still gonna play dumb? Please, don't hurt me! I really don't know anything! Keep out your tongue! Come on, forget about this one. It ain't worth it. Checking our list. Looks like the next lucky contestant is some poor Finball hawker. List right around here. Sounds like a waste of time. They broke my arm. Those sons of... I have to tell them. That's him. Over there. Can I help you? Oh, check the map they got over there. I got a bad feeling about him. Some Langman Triet. Mr. Capone says a bunch of pushovers. I got a question for you. We don't want any trouble, right? Just give us a clean answer and we'll be on our way. There's blood on your knuckles. Oh, pardon me. I was cleaning out the trash earlier. But a couple of upright citizens like yourselves, you ain't trash, are you? Is that a threat? You're a smart girl. You can figure it out. Then I refuse to help you. Refuse? I think that came out wrong, girlie. It sounded like you said you were dumpster garbage eager to be beaten half to death in the alleyway over there. Waifu, I'm pretty sure that scream I just heard was garbage, the word you just used. Cause one must be thorough and prepared for all eventualities. I will ask one more question. Is that how you prefer to the people here? I don't got time to waste talking shit with you. Start talk. Who's that? You better... Next. You know what? The kind of scum you are, I'll take you all on at once. Not once in recorded history has evil triumphed over justice, and you evildoers who indiscriminately prey on the weak are not even worth a mention. What is this? How does she move like that? Just shoot her! Not so fast. Good. Hey! Let go of me! You know what you remind me of? A rotten fin fish 3 days after the freezer lost power. What are you talking about? Nothing. I shouldn't try to copy waifu's battle banter. I'll take the direct approach. So strong! You're gonna break me out! Stop! Drop your weapon and get out of my sight. Alright already. Just let me go. I should probably break a bone or two just to be safe. You've got a real dangerous weapon there, after all. Please, stop! What's the deal with these two? Nobody warned us about any targets around here. Just get the hell out of here. We'll talk later. I don't care what crew you guys are with. Next time ain't gonna go your way. Damn Arknights. Come on, we're not three heads. Why do we always have to judge a book by its cover? Forget it. There's people to save. Over there. Oh, right. Don't move. We're here to help. Phil? You're fine. It's just a flesh wound. Sit still and I'll go to get a doctor. I won't be long. Phil! Don't worry about me. You have to go find Uncle Tong. That's where they're going next. I think I'm done with after, right? So here I go. Evening's Breezes Kiss. What a name. I always thought I was a pretty great messenger. I delivered packages, letters and such. Sometimes they were sentimental, sometimes they were valuable. Every once in a while, they were ruinous. My father's an amazing man. He moved from Minos to Lungmen and founded Mountain Dash Logistics. Profit, mutual interest, flattery. They are complicated things and kind of annoying to deal with, but I push myself. My father once told me, the other side of the world will be even more dazzling. Where am I? What are you mumbling about back there? Quiet down. You don't want to shine. Once the boss is done with the penguins, he'll decide what to do with you. These guys told me. Is Texas still fighting the Mafia with the rest of Penguin Logistics? Shit. Why aren't I more useful? I'm an MDL messenger. The car stopped. It's us. The boss got a 4 ticket. What are you doing? It's a Capone orders. Capone? These are the boss orders. Who does he think he is? Who do you think I am? Hello, MDL Princeling. This is our chance to be formally introduced. You shot your own men? Punishing traitors ain't against the rules in Lungmen. That's not what I meant. What are you going to do with me? Make a trade. It's pretty simple. Capital Stuff Guy Egg is going to destroy the family for the sake of some so-called glory. I don't want that. Lots of people don't want that. Who wants to die for no good reason? So what? So I'm gonna help you with Gambino. I don't trust you. And I can help you deal with Penguin Logistics. I ain't stupid. I've been in Lungmen for a long time. I made a lot of preparations. Your father's an important man who owns over 70% of the private messenger business in Lungmen. He's got some strategic cooperation with the highest level of Lungmen's government. No matter which way you look at it, Penguin Logistics is the biggest obstacle to your business success. Our goal is to take over all channels of Penguin Logistics. Do us this favor and we can talk business again. My father and Mr. Emperor have a very close relationship. I'm sorry, but you've played this all wrong. MDL is a very big company. Your father alone really has the final say. I think you're underestimating us. It's true the family has been through some tough times. But in days gone by, our ancestors sat around the dark tables of Syracuse and proudly called themselves Sicilian. Power shifts, blood spilled, and I'm all ears. Honestly, what do the people around your deck think of Penguin Logistics? What about Lungmen? And what do you think? You sure talk about family a lot for a man who just killed his own kin. You think I'll take your deal? His death was purely business. Who knows if you pay in cash or bombs? I'm sorry. I thought you'd be a little more mature. But here you're gonna throw your life away for something so little that ain't got nothing to do with you. You're a scared. You're supposed to be some big shot MDL executive. But you ain't nothing but a little spoiled brat. Sorry, young Minoans are famous for their bonus. Looks like you ain't gonna change your mind. If you'd live, you'd see a lot more. You'd see a lot more of this kind of thing. Too bad. This is the end of the road for you. How is this rope so strong? I'm running out of time. If you die, MDL have no choice but to call in the LGD. Then they'll get mixed up and things will be even more crazier. Which is good for me. But now, we're done talking. Say goodnight, little prince. Hey, excuse me. If you lay your hands on Bison, I don't think we can call that punishing traitors anymore. Why don't you just call it quits for today, Who are you? Just a messenger passing by. You look familiar. Sancta with horns. You're making trouble for us earlier. I'm on it. None of my Penguin Logistics reports ever mentioned you. Who are you? Do I have to answer that? I'm just here looking for a lost package, like a good messenger would. Mr. Capone, we got the place locked down. Everybody's here with you. She's on her own. What? Are you gonna move or what? Doesn't matter to me. I'm ready anytime. A good messenger. The boat's locked and loaded. We got all our business to worry about. Mr. Capone, if you want to die, you're welcome to it. We do everything we gotta do to survive. Don't get it mixed up. Hey, you don't have to talk so spooky. I'm really just an ordinary messenger. The Sancta if a horn says she's ordinary, who's gonna believe that one? Got no reason to fight you. Do what you want. A minute ago, you were so ready to go stone cold killer. Now you're just letting me go. That's how the Mafia works. It's got all kinds of little exceptions I don't much like. But if the Princeling ain't gonna cooperate, and I can't kill him, I'll just have to find another way. We'll be seeing each other again tonight. Maybe. Hopefully Gavino will have dealt with you by then. Oh hey, the other way around works for me too. He really left. You already got yourself out of the bindings, didn't you? Need a hand? I'm fine. I can get myself up. Thanks for the help, Mostima. Where's everybody else? Your face says it all. It's been a rough one. Their pace, it's kinda hard to keep up with. I warned you. So you have any idea where they might be? Texas said to the ends of the earth, and that we'd meet up in 1 hour. Okay, sure. I'll take you there. The ends of the earth? What does that mean? The origin of the name has been lost to history, but now we can say it's one of the boss's assets. It's like a base of operations for us. People come from all over, at least people moving in the underground circles. So it's like, it's a bar. Mostima, ma'am, what are we doing? We're putting a sheet over ourselves and pretending to be one of the big ghosts. It's the quickest and easiest costume. No, what I mean is, why do we have to dress up as one big ghost? So we can blend in with the Samhain atmosphere. People think we're just going to throw a party or something. That Mr. Capone may not have gone far. Suddenly a black Thorn Santa wielding a staff comes out all aggressive and overbearing. A control freak like him is going to play it very carefully, right? Yeah. Speaking of your staff, I just noticed it. Are you an arts user, Mostima? It's from a long time ago. I actually get some serious training. Pretty different from a certain lazy angel who sleeps all day. Oh yeah? So you know next year for a long time. We should have been able to have a nice noisy chat during your fun welcome party. But the occasional explosion and ambush is par for the course for Penguin Logistics. Is that right? Something else? I was just thinking about how even a messenger like Mostima has times like this. What with all the mysterious rumors swirling around? Are you disappointed? No, not at all. That was very impolite of me to say. I'm sorry. I'm a Penguin Logistics employee after all. This great land is full of messengers in every nook and cranny. Adaptability is the first thing you should learn. There sure are a lot of first things in this business. I just remembered. From here, we make a left, and then a right, and then we go around the third alley here. Yep, shortcut. It's getting late, but we see more and more people coming out. That's the magic of Samhain. Pretty neat, huh? There's floats and stands and parties, and even some stinky sewer steam, just over the wall. Pretty neat. Yeah. We're on a tight schedule. We need to pick up the pace. Is this a graveyard? Yeah. Only in Longman we have a cemetery right in the city center like this. These people are all wearing funeral dress. That kind of solemn mourning makes me think of my time in Laterano. Laterano? What's that place like? You're very curious, aren't you? I guess so. I just always wanted to see some faraway places. But somehow, I never got a chance to get any international contracts. Intercities networks are a lot more developed than they used to be. You should have a lot of chances to leave. And the farther away you go, the more meaningful the experience. Is traveling from country to country very difficult? If I had to choose, I'd say the biggest problem is the catastrophes. If you run into one, then all of Terra turns against you. There was this time that I left the catastrophe messenger's report at the transit station, and I ran into one. I was a few hills away though. The black clouds billowing around, the sky itself threatening you. Feels awful. Truly awful. Catastrophes. If you're in a nomadic city, you shouldn't get hit. There's a lot of other problems. Cities move to avoid catastrophes, sure, but that means you're trying to get... Oh wait, but that means the place you're trying to get can end up crawling away from you. Imagine that. That sounds pretty frustrating. So you better make friends with some catastrophe messengers. And don't oversleep when you got a date with one. Talking like this, it feels like we're co-workers, Mostima. Oh, sorry. Was that a bit much? Mostima? Oh, I was just thinking of something. We have to go through the graveyard. Step lightly. Okay. Do you know the origin of Samhain? Where did that question come from? I heard it had something to do with ancient Sakeh sacrificial practices. Samhain in fact comes from some ancient Sakeh sacrificial rites, and long ago, the meaning of the name was even more complicated. Most holidays have something to do with sacrifice or worship. It's just that people have been forgetting for a very long time. People welcome back the souls of the departed, soothe whatever lingering issues they may have with the living, and send them back on. But nobody takes these things seriously anymore. The living sing and dance and dress up as ghosts, but the actual date lay here in the graveyard, totally forgotten. It's not good. When the pressures of life get to be too much, it's kinda natural to want to do something to soothe yourself and forget. We've all been through a lot. A catastrophe is the surest thing in the world after all. When you watch those mourners give their flowers and sweep their graves, doesn't that make you feel a little more peaceful? Yeah. By the way, Mostima, back there, you said you were looking for a lost package. Didn't I tell you? What? Someone gave me a job with a big pile of cash. The job said take Bison to see the world. Real stylish job. That? And I'm testing you here. Your scores are up to me. Huh? It's so late. Nobody's out. Oh, sweet child. Growing up in my house, eating my food, and then going away just like that. Only perfect this, only perfect that. You're always lost in your thoughts. Uncle Tong's doing well. Business is good. He brought an apprentice with him the last 2 days. You should be so lucky. Then we won't have to make people worry. If you don't do good business, you have to. Would you quieten down, mummy? As hopeless as you. Light the candle already. Where's my lighter? Oh, here it is. As soon as the stupid boy learned to smoke, it disappeared. Come to think of it, I never gave him a light. Too bad. Too many candles. I'll light you a cigarette. You're really lighting a cigarette. Moran, get a candle already. Okay. Here. No. No crying, no sewing. Let's go. It's late. Let's go home and have little Tung make us some noodles. Noodles at midnight. Thank you, kids, for coming here. It's hard to see at night. You've been a great help. No problem. It was on the way. Oh, the wind. It's kind of chilly. A cool evening breeze, the sweet smell of candy, and the sparkling lights of the city. This is the best Lungmen has to offer. Did you see that magnificent golden street? Like the midnight sun. Yeah, is that where we're going? East Sunset Boulevard, 1301. The door has some giant penguin graffiti sprayed on it. You can't miss it. And I'm afraid you're on your own from here. Penguin graffiti. Got it. But where are you going, Mostima? Well, I can't look after you forever, can I? That's true. But you kind of suddenly disappeared last time too. Sorry about that. Let's just say I have other business to attend to. You do your best to get along with the other kids. Okay. Good. See you around. Uncleton, what happened? Phil. I'm so glad you're okay. You hurry home as fast as you can. Who was it? The man from the docks? The gang of kids? No, neither. You don't have to get involved this time. It was no big deal. Just a little setback. Uncle, the old folks went to sweep Afat's tomb. Not that you know, but he was like a grandson to them. I saw them coming back and I thought I'd make some focus for them. I ran into those men while I was bringing it. Who did it? All I know is they weren't from Lungmen. Don't you get involved. Right, okay. Phil! It wasn't easy to get everything cleared up with the Oni. To clear up the misunderstandings with Inspector Hoshiguma. I got you a job, didn't I? Don't blow this. I know. Just rest up, Uncle. I'm going to find out what happened. Phil! Damn it! Come back here! Where are you going? Why don't you listen? Young people have their ways about them. You must be so proud. Lin, what are you doing here? Here to witness my shame. You're Lungmen Premier Pinball Master. You don't need to take a risk like this. Why not tell them? Why is Lin shown as Rat King? Is the Rat King so important? If the people can't enjoy the finest pinballs, what then? Rules are rules. We made the rules. Why is she a rat? Why are they showing her as a rat? There's still rules. Oh wait, Lin's a surname! Wait, so is this two old people talking to each other? But you were beaten for no good reason. I don't plan to stay in hiding. So, who knows what you're scheming? Right, let me help you out. You're a pinball master for so many years. Have your skills down. I still have hands. I just need someone to watch. You'll do the honors. All I want is to live my life in peace. But take a beating, then I take a beating. It's heartening to see such spirit in an old friend. You're the one they're after. What's heartening? This is heartening. Don't you get tired of this? Very tired. But we all have our responsibilities to bear. We carry a city on our shoulders. Sell your pinballs. Concern yourself with nothing. Can you walk? What would you say to a walk with me? I'm fine. It's no big. What are you doing? Flesh wound is still a wound. Same as ever you were, playing the tough guy. Let us speak no more of the past. This is the life you have chosen, and you have nothing to feel guilty for. Your finballs are part of Lungmen, a more important part than me. You are already free. Then why do I never see you taking care of my business? Let's talk about something else. How have you been lately? I've heard Lungmen cuisine is getting popular in Colombia. I thought I'd see about moving out there too. No. Lin Kodri is Rat King's real name. I never knew that. Sorry, I've only known him as a Rat King. I've only known him as one of the hardest bosses in the game. Am I tripping balls to say he's one of the hardest bosses in the game? Yeah, but like, if all viewers will know how much I tripped out on Rat King every single time he appears in an event. Wait, slight break. Get back. Alright, halfway. Do I know Chen's full name? I know Chen is a surname. No, I forgot. I'm still gonna read Obscure today. No, I never scheduled Obscure today. Did I schedule Obscure today? I didn't, right? No, I'm not reading Obscure today. I'm reading Dark Knight's Memoir and Volomonde in the next reading stream. I saved it to Code of Brawl only today. Chen Hui Xie. Oh yeah. Say boss, what year's this vintage? Metalized coloring, lively aroma, robust flavor, velvety texture. This is last month, a 40 of malt liquor for the corner store. Perfect scores up and down, boss. That's why they call you Lungmen's self-proclaimed #1 sommelier. How many times do I gotta tell you this? This is a... Wait, sommelier. It's a very hard word, but it's basically someone who tastes drinks. It's not written correctly though. How many times do I gotta tell you? This is a reserve weapon. It ain't for drinking. Sora! Oh, okay. Here's your mouthwash. Did you mean to wash your mouth with Yan Huangjiu? Alcohol is a disinfectant. There's industrial alcohol under the bar. That will do the trick. It's all good. We got money, so we might as well just spend it. It's all in the process, you know? Ain't that the amount? It's the process of spending. Everybody, the apple pie is ready. It's time to party. Ooh, Action's homemade apple pie. Bottoms up. So like, what exactly are we partying for? Huh? It's Bison's welcome party. So like, where's Bison? I don't know. Then pick another reason. We always got a reason to party. What are you guys doing? Alright, here's the guest of honor himself. Hey, welcome to the ends of the earth. You're late. There's 3 shots. Guest of honor drinks triple, but you can't drink. So that's 9 sodas. Drink up. Why is it called the ends of the earth? And the decor is so gaudy. What's with the penguin? Is this some kind of punk thing? Don't just stand there with your tongue hanging out. It's your welcome party. Apple pie? No thanks. So while me and Mostima were out there fighting off mobsters, you were in here partying? So what happened to their leader? He got away. To be more precise, we let him get away. Regardless, he got away. So what do we do next? We know the enemy's identity, their goal, and their numbers. They're the Syracuse Mafia, and they wanted to take Penguin Logistics territory in Longmen. Even though we're a logistics firm, and never mind. Don't sweat it, Texas. We've got a few days here and dare to take out the trash. When you say it like that, it makes it sound like even less like a legitimate business, don't it? They don't know what they're talking about. They couldn't feel the boss t-shirt for 2 minutes without cracking under the pressure. Penguin Logistics is a unique operation, and I'm a step even more unique. But does that mean we have lots of opinions for how to work this out? Why do we have to fight with them? I don't know. You don't know? How have you been? Alright. Let's not put too much brain power into this. Find an opportunity to grab their boss, huck him into the river, and boom, we're done. This whole thing has been one big ass waste of time. I just don't give a shit. Seriously, this isn't worth spending any more time on. Here, gum. Oh. But at least we need to come up with a plan to... Wait, what flavor is this gum? White House Cold flavor. Croissant, please add this brand of gum to our hazardous materials list. We are running low, so I grabbed the new flavor. Didn't notice what it was. Oops. Yo, are we gonna party or what? What? We got food, we got drinks. Where's the tunes? I'm on it! I wasn't expecting jazz, even if it's a little. The previous owner was something of a jazz lover, but after the boss took over, we had to make a few style changes. A few? It's pretty much because the boss' own records all got toasted in that. Enough! Let's not bring back any tragic memories. And besides, nobody asked him to go get sick. Here I am taking my time out of my busy schedule to look after his bar. Is it Oripathy? Longman's been through a lot. They should have changed the way they look at the infected. Nah. He picked up an alcohol allergy. He was trying to fix up the greatest bartender in all of Longman. For a fella like that, we call it terminal. We got some party crashes. Yo, get behind the bar if you want to live. Yes, sir. Nice. There's a coin back there. Don't screw him around. There's not much room back out. Watch your Halo X here. Stop gawking and get down, Bison. Huh? Get him! Well, that's the end of this place. Mr. Emperor's still out there. Will he be okay? Why are these punks still up in my business? Shoot back already, before they completely trash the joint. Sorry boss, I'm all out of rubber bullets. Should we go get them with the bar stools? Did I not buy a 40 of malt liquor and leave it here just for an occasion? We just drank the last bottle. All we got left is the top shelf stuff. Use it. I ain't some stuffy old rich man, filling my palaces with fancy show-off woofs. Let this liquor show us what it's worth. Huh? But is the price of this stuff's higher than... Grab it. Hold it in your hand. And remember, aim for the head. Protecting this bar means protecting my land. Come on. Exia. Got it. Take a bottle and smash a head. No problem. Wait for me. They're charging. Watch out. That's 100,000. 150,000. 450,000. 700,000. How much was that one? No, Axia. Not that one! What? Huh? Tonight's property damage bill. At least you and I got shields to fight with. Don't wanna get that number getting any bigger? Right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Lunatics. Well, if it ain't a circus astray right here in my lounge, you're all crossbow bolts, and I'm still standing. So this is the Emperor. You come through a rain of arrows still holding your drink. Lucky bastard. Lungmen isn't much for straight up close quarters fighting. If you don't play by the rules, you get kicked out of the game. Rules? By the time the cops get here, all they're gonna find are your splattered corpse. Penguin Logistics. It's all their people out there. They got a back covered too. Look at this fella's mighty terror. That coward Capone is too afraid of the Red King and Wei Yanwu. Even if that one need the thought or two. But you and the Red King, you ain't worth a second look. Yeah? Is that what you really think? Or you just trying to sound scary? I believe it with all my heart, Mr. Emperor. Rason, give me a battle. Our friend here's got the broke brain. I'm gonna do him a favor and fix him up. But boss, not for nothing. We already smashed a couple of million Lungmen dollars worth of booze over here. And how much were their lives worth? Don't see how you could add up to that much. Are we doing this? We're keeping the deal we made with Liu Wei. We don't go all out in Lungmen. We don't make trouble. We don't threaten life and limb. Keep it professional. Business is business. But we've been on the run for a grand total of 5 hours today. That's double my normal work day. Double! Not to mention we dodged the whole year's worth of goodies. Cars, booze, and my precious vinyl. Now we got some tragic unanticipated deaths here in my club. What are we gonna do about all this, huh? Understood. Texas. This name of yours displeases me. I don't recall knowing any circuses like you. But you're about to go running out of Lungmen with your tail between your legs. You're gonna regret slandering my family, Texas. Who here's a stray dog who ran out of Lungmen? You know the truth. You ain't fit to go toe to toe with a Sicilian. That's a good face right there, Texas. You almost look Syracusan like that. Wow. This is a surprise. You got caught out too? You could say that. But it's honestly a relief to get pulled away from these cocktail parties. Does a small-time mafia dust-up really deserve such a grand response? No, it doesn't. But it makes for a nice excuse to tear myself away for troublesome social interactions. Croissant has ordered a new custom accessory for a hammer. Axel has sought my help in caring for a beloved gun. In short, there is much to be done. Yeah, I might have something for you too. No matter. Assisting my colleagues with such trivialities is one of my duties, in addition to my primary function. Can you look after this stuff for me? This white one? You do understand its significance, don't you? Just for tonight, just let me relax and enjoy the carnival. I can't exactly take it out onto the dance floor with me. I'll lose control. Of course, I will take it. It's my responsibility. It's always come down to work, huh? Thanks anyways. You want to go for a drink afterwards? It's on me. I would love to. Socializing over drinks with colleagues is vastly more meaningful than the empty social niceties I've endured. He's a dude? Who is this guy? I just decided he'll take a higher voice. But I'm afraid, looking at these movements, it may be a challenge to save the ends of the earth. So, did you get into Lungmen? How much do you know about what's going on tonight? Everything. The threads that make up this year's carnival are uncomplicated. The tapestry is abundantly clear to me. Are you not going to help? I am not. I will leave the physical labor to your youthful vigor. Look after your items, enjoy a cup of tea, and wait for the situation to resolve itself. Right then, the Red King is waiting for you. Do please enjoy yourself. You too, Eve. It's Owen. It only comes once a year. Don't work yourself too hard. Anyways, I'm out. Solwyn. Oh my, I was supposed to take off for Solwyn. And here I am working overtime like always. What a dreadful waste. But at least, now that she's entrusted you to me, we can reminisce about the good old days, my old friend. It's nice to grip you in my hand like this. No complaining. I don't think there's anything wrong to give him a high voice. We don't really know what he sounds like. You have nowhere to run. Texas! You got the skills to match your name. Your family. Shut up. Texas! I've taken out more than you! But Texas is holding on their leader. That's gonna be worth at least 3. What? So I'm losing? No, nobody else even counting. Oh, we got a bottle over here. Let me check the price tag. There's 1, 2, 3, 7. 7 zeros! Thank you, Lady Luck. What are you scared of? There's only 5 of them. No cliches in my club, please. My hit! You didn't even count me. There's 6 of us. 6 Penguin Logistics employees against an entire armed mob. And the logistics firm wins? That's kinda weird, isn't it? Ain't nothing weird about that. When it comes to team fights, we're the best in London. Long as the numbers ain't too different. You lost. Give up. Lost. Give up. Are you really the Texas? When Sicilians cross swords, there ain't no winning or losing. There's only life or death. You must really regret not biting the bullet and finishing the job. Fire it all! Take cover. Another bomb. We let them get away again. Should we go after them? No, I may have underestimated them a bit. Even if they're a bunch of losers who ran off to Lungmen, they're still Sicilian mobsters. Texas, are you hurt? Let me take care of you. It's not that deep. Don't worry. I'm worrying. Sit down. I'll get the first aid kit. Sicilians? What's a Sicilian anyways? Is it a kind of Syracusan? The Sicilian Union is one of the original Syracusa's 12 families. It was the first city to turn to violence to achieve its goals. It's where we get the word Sicilian in Syracusan. But these days, the word has kind of a different meaning. It's pretty rare for a Syracusan to actually call herself a Sicilian. They're not as strong as they used to be, for a whole bunch of reasons. But if they can still call themselves that, well... Breathe, Texas, breathe. You're wearing yourself out talking that much. The main point is that it's a way for wannabe dangerous mobsters to tell everybody they think they're dangerous mobsters, right? Yeah. We can't let them keep ambushing us like this. Our losses are only gonna get worse. We have to hit back. We need a... Hold up. Just everyone else, hold the F up. What excuse do you think I can give to my dumbass alcohol allergic bartender friend to explain what happened to his place? Is there an explanation? At least the stool you're sitting on is still in good old shape, boss. All we got left's one bar stool. Yes, that one bar stool. Alright. Broken bottles, shut up walls, and the tattered velvet got its own unique vibe to it. This is my new renovation. Redecorating the joint. No way! Nobody's gonna buy that. We're probably gonna pay him back with all the damages, huh? Looks like we're gonna have to tighten our belts at Penguin Logistics for a while. Plus, the whole place stinks of alcohol. And I'm all sticky. At least it's disinfecting my wounds. Don't be stupid. You can't use wine as a disinfectant. Here, I've got some medical alcohol. Why is there a straw? Never mind. Here, Texas, let me apply it. I had another idea. These punks gotta come at us and Solwyn. Then we gotta send them back peacefully to the afterlife. Okay. Why is there command terminal mechanics in this event? I wonder if the story will explain. Boss! Penguin Logistics is on the move. Or of course, I gave her a few skin deep cuts. But I'm more worried about Capone. Yeah, we haven't been able to reach him. Tried real hard an hour ago. Where's the last place you got him? The slums? Yeah. That's too bad. What do you mean? Tell all the crews. We're going to with the original plan to get Penguin Logistics. But I'm thinking, unless something goes wrong, we'll get 2 or 3 crews dropping off the grid. What do you mean, boss? Couldn't be Capone betrayed the family. I get where he's coming from, all too well. We grew up together, and Dad had us deal with a traitor, with our own 2 hands. That was the first time taking a life. Our first time taking a life. The Syracuse fiasco changed us. The only difference is he turned weak, and I chose the clear path. He's gonna sell out the family. Or I guess he wants to give the family a new name. So, what should we do about it? Penguin Logistics is turning out trickier than I thought. We can't fight a war on so many fronts. I'm thinking we deal with our own traitor problem first. I'm down at the last intersection. Nothing special here. Roger, proceed as usual. Wait. What's the plan here? You screwed up something? No, I just want to be sure. I really don't know Langman at all. It's Samhain. When midnight rolls around, Langman kicks off a huge carnival. The whole town turns out. That's when we rub out the Penguin Logistics. Bada bing! Now about the boss. Don't ask too much questions. Just do what you're told. Chop chop. It is what it is. You ain't gonna kill me, are you? Of course not. But you're gonna take a nap for me like a good boy. Texas, you copy? It's the same over here. They all split off into little groups. But their leader was in the fight himself, which means they've got someone else handing out dispatch orders. We just have to cut off that head. Hey, Texas! We're in the city center, but boy are there a lot of people out here. Watch for the enemy. They're moving in small teams. I know! We'll just make sure our friends on the street keep an eye out. Wait, boss! Gonna get on the float? Wait for me. Hassan, Bison, do you copy? So you were talking about that someone else giving dispatch orders. We ran into a little surprise over here. Bison, get down. Take cover behind that blocks over there. Don't get yourself seen. Right, I'll call you back, Texas. So, where do we go from here? I don't know. Since we cut off the boss, since we cut off Gambino Ricci, we really don't have a choice. What's the sigh about? Mr. Capone did so much for us in Langman. What came of it? Gambino hops on over to Syracuse and makes nothing but trouble. Not a lick of good comes from him. If we kept to Mr. Capone's plan from the start, we wouldn't be in this mess. We've been over this with Red King. Why do we gotta kill anybody? This ain't Syracuse. The boss. I mean, the old boss. He's probably just blowing off steam. Well, he needs to grow up. Sounds like trouble in paradise. Sure does. This could be good for us if we... Hey! Who's there? What? A gunshot? It's a sniper again. We're exposed. It's the penguins. Don't let them get away. Do forgive me, young master. This is what the master of the house has demanded of me. But in taking action upon the young master, I have placed him in danger. When this matter is concluded, I believe it may be time to retire to the countryside. Sounds like they're in trouble. Exia, once you've marked out the gangsters' route, move to meet her at Croissant. You got it. Sora. The bad guys are making a lot of moves, but it looks like they're splitting into 2 teams. Might be a trap. It is not so complicated. The enemy is suffering from internal strife. This is an opportunity. You scared me! Welcome back. Why do you have to hack into our private channel? Couldn't you just send us a normal message? This was quicker. Where are you now? A depressing cafe. I suddenly remembered I was supposed to have off today, so I came out to enjoy the nightlife. I sent you Croissant and the new boys' coordinates. Langman's network speeds are remarkably satisfactory. Understood. Once we finish our respective missions, we'll move to a system. This is our chance to strike back. Mr. Capone, the boss hit on Penguin Logistics looks like it has failed. What's the meat worth? I don't want to hear his name. Is that how we do it? The family needs a solid foundation. The name is the least important. Did you find the Red King yet? Not yet. He really doesn't leave any tracks around. We gotta be patient. He's like part of the city. It's Lungman's shadow. It ain't like we got much time though. But we gotta be careful. If the Red King picks up on what we're doing, we could find ourselves fighting 3 sides at once. It's the same for everyone. If we're locked into a tough spot, the best thing to do is to stir up some chaos. Your name is a Gambino? You deaf? If you got something to say to me, shouldn't you just say it to my face? How did you get in here? Not everybody's like you. Not everybody can just up and turn their back on an oath made before dad's grief. Oath? That's just because we're walking the same path. But times have changed, Gambino. You broke my heart, Capone. But I'll give you one last chance to explain yourself as my brother. 7 years ago, when we buried the old boss, you sent me here, to Lungman. I came halfway across the world to set up business that could support the family, like a backstop. But then you had to go and screw up in Syracuse. And what do? You hop on over here and take over everything I broke my back to build. Come on, you ain't getting pissed off over some little shit like this. Or you'd have been dead a long time ago. Say what you want, but today I learned the sharpest fangs in the family. What's gotta turn around and kill it? So you gotta pull your fangs out and snap a collar on yourself. We get running around in Lungman making noise like you do. Sooner or later, the powers that be are gonna... Huh? What? The powers that be are gonna get... Okay, what a weird phrase. Sooner or later, the powers that be are gonna get sick of it and wipe us out. Your deep and heartfelt concern for the families is moving me to tears, dear Capone. The feeling's mutual. You're rusty. The scars you got in Syracuse are holding you back too. Just give up. I don't want to kill you. No, you really do. You know me too well. Well, looky here. I just want to bust through the wall and make a nice path. But it looks like I found quite a sight. Sorry to bother ya. You two keep at it. We'll go around. Hurry, don't let them get away. I think we're out of options. How about that? Our troublemakers came right to us. We'll just scoop you up and... What is it this time? Hey, we're here. What a coincidence, running into everyone. So is it time for a final battle already? Seems a little early. It's fine. The sooner we get this whole thing over with, the better. Just throw them into the river, like the boss said. This kind of chaos is just the way I like it. Tonight's big winner is the one who walks out of here alive. The powers that be, people at the most powerful. I'm new to that phrase, Sam. I've never heard it. Come on, penguins! Looks like you two get along great. Whatever I do to you, I'll clock you one. Whose side are you on? It wasn't me, it was an angel. Oopsie, I missed. Seems fine though. Get him! What are you jumping at me for? Sorry, I gotta stay loyal to the boss. Me too. Oh. What are you doing on the ground? Get out and fight if you ain't dead. Yes, sir. You can't be so rough with your employees. Do they at least get hazard pay? It's kinda hard to tell who's who. Just try to get everyone wearing black on the ground. Oh yeah, this is a mess. Sure is. Oh, steamer? But it looks like you're doing all okay. When did you get here? The boss called me. Is that weird looking Sancta? Get out of here! Somebody needs to calm down a bit. What are you even fighting over here? Let's all take a step back. She stopped the boss. No, it's that stuff. Look out, boss. She's a caster. Looks like we're right not to take her hand on. Hey, don't get him near. I ain't seen a sancta like you before. Oh wait, are you a suckass? What the hell are you? I'm just an ordinary messenger. Kazata! Time for an intermission. Are you not going to listen to me? Who do you think you are? How are you all doing? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Hey, eyes over here! A couple of years, maybe a couple months. Where days are as rich and as full as ours, you kinda lose track of time. It's been about 4 years and 3 months, Postima. Yeah, that's pretty long. Don't give me that face. If you keep looking that gloomy, I think I've gotten sick. Isn't this a touching reunion? Touching or not, it's definitely not the time to be reminiscing. Are you really gonna do it here? I'll do only what needs to be doing. Okay, just go easy on them. Don't worry. It looks like I've got another customer waiting. No matter how many times I see it, I'm always impressed how Postima will wave her stuff all around the light, and subtle, only to have some big amazing thing come out. The monsters are already scared stiff. Phew, I guess I should pluck a couple of them. What's wrong? Are we done? You may have some moves, but you can bet I'm not letting you stroll out of here. You don't always have to play the big bad wolf. Just treat this as some after-dinner exercise. What's going on? Did this fire just turn solid? Seems like Yif is around here somewhere. We better wrap this up. What are you monologuing at? Come at me! You keep losing your temper. That's a really bad look for the head of the family. How are you gonna keep control of the situation? This smug attitude of yours really... This smug attitude of yours really pisses me off. Ants! Take cover! We'll take the penguins. Don't wanna get in your way. They're underestimating us. Show them what we can do. You got it! Yeehaw! That's Postima, the messenger. A messenger... all messengers really like this. Is that the wind? Wind? Texas, run! Quick! Right. Hey, what's with the earthquake? What did the caster just do? Honestly, I hope people are so impatient. You ain't getting... Hey, it's us! Let's get out of here! A sandstorm! Here! Things are getting kinda weird. Texas, over here! What about Bison and Postima? The sandstorm cut them off. I'll get them. Wait, Exia. Every time Postima's involved, she loses control like this. Texas, Postima, where are you? There's sand in my eyes. Don't panic. Postima, shield yourself from the sand and come with me. That's one old man we don't want to provoke within striking range. The ground! I'm sinking! It's quicksand! Run! Don't get swallowed up! Boss, what do we do? Where are they? Where's Capone? They ran out under the cover of the sandstorm. We got a few of our guys in this crew. Boss! This place gonna collapse! Run! We'll get another shot. Shit! What the hell happened? Another shot. Strange. I don't remember you having any shots left. Okay. Right. 8 more. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. 8 more. Let me go to the toilet. You know, guys, I really got an accent train. I mean, I like reading in different voices, but clearly I struggle with some of them. I struggle more in this story, surprisingly, than I do with Near Light, which is a bit strange because Near Light has so many voices. But yeah, I probably will go and review the voices that I even make and think how to improve on them. I need to improve on deep voices. Both ways, honestly. Both deep and high. I'm not very good. I'll try what I can. I just noticed. Why did you cut your hair short? Did you just laugh at me? Our heads are full of sand. Even short hair needs tender love and care. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you? It's like we're strangers now. Or it's like I know basic manners. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe if you weren't always sleeping during work, playing rock music outside the church, getting the Notaro Hall to chase you 3 blocks. Until your old school, you accidentally blew up, unfolds a big banner the day you leave Laterano. Good luck in Langma next year. Oh, are we up to that part of our reunion where we pick up on our old scars? Okay, my turn. By all means. No, come to think of it, I don't actually know any dirt on you. Good girls shouldn't know too much. You're playing my big sister now. Yeah, pretty much. These two seem to get along well. Is it because they're both from Laterano? And someone can actually talk over Exia. Mostima, I got a little question to ask. A teensy wincy tiny little question. Yes? Why did you come back now? Oh, well, lots of reasons. How can I explain it? First, for work. Second, sewing means a lot of sales in Nangmen. Things get pretty exciting. All those sewings we had no idea where you were. And you decided to come back this year. Let's get to what you're really asking. If you really want to know what it is, then just tell me already. It's nice to see you all twisted up at the loss of words. Brings back memories. At least not right to get into all this stuff in front of our guest. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll hang back here. You two can say what you need. That's no good. There's still a chance we're being followed. Hey, don't use Bison as an excuse, you crafty witch. We should meet up with Texas and the girls first. Who knows how many scary mobsters have eyes on us now. Are you always getting into this much trouble when I'm not around? I wouldn't say always. Maybe 4 days a week? 4 or 5? Or 6 or 7 or 8? Right, definitely not always. What about you? Where did you go? You know, when I saw the boss back there, he told me you already left Langmen. You know how that made me feel? All kinds of places, too many to name. Down to a tiny village nobody's ever heard of to pick up a letter, and then go hiking through a mountain range to chase after a nomadic city. That kind of thing. Sounds lonely, but maybe my travelogue will sell well. Have you been to every country, Mostima? Most of them. You jealous? A little. Most messengers don't get to do things like that. You'll get a chance, but don't count on Penguin Logistics. We don't really use common sense. Yeah, I'm well aware by now. Sitting in a truck in the middle of the endless desert, staring at the setting sun through the yellow sand. It sounds romantic, but when that romance stretches into hundreds of hours, it starts to wear thin. I've never seen a yellow sand sunset, but don't you think it's pretty dusty out here today? Langmen's air quality has really dropped in the past few years. They need to add some more air purifiers. Air quality? Maybe. Exia, Bison, I hate to do this, but you two go on. Again? Come on. Don't you think I can control my entrances and exits very well? Are you serious? It's just a few hours for you. But for me... Fine, Mustima. But you better buy me dinner. Really. I know. What a night. Can we just leave Mustima by herself like that? Who's leaving her? Even if we didn't let her go, she would just disappear at some point. Are you upset? Let's go find Texas already. We'll talk about this another time. For Exia to go missing at a time like this... Are we in trouble here? We're surrounded and ambushed right in the slums. Are these fellas with the mafia voice? They look different. No, I recognize some faces. These are all local London people. Tai Lo says to teach them a lesson. Aren't we looking for Texas? What's going on? Why are these guys surrounding us all of a sudden? Isn't it you who busted in here? See, it's just you wandering around asking without asking for directions. I'm afraid we can't let you leave. I'm sorry. Well, you're a Forte and you got a shield. Huh? We do it the usual, me and Croissant style. You clear a path, I'll bring up the rear. But there's no completion bonus this time. Yeehaw! It's midnight. Hey, you're doing the whole triad phase thing again, you know? Welcome back. Did you look into those people for me? I came up with a rough sketch. As much as I'd like to bring these evildoers to justice, it looks like it's not going to be a one-woman job. I may have to ask for help at the office. Seems they're not your run-of-the-mill punks, and that Ark wasn't exactly forthcoming. He has to go and make everything so complicated. I'm sorry, who? Ah. That's quite funny. His name is Ah. Oh. Okay. Well, since it's not so simple, I'll help you out. You were listening, weren't you? A bunch of street thugs is one thing, but if we're dealing with a large-scale organized syndicate, we can't just go in there and start throwing punches. We have other options besides going in there and starting to throw punches, don't we? Are you really going to nail me on semantics? I'm not joking. Is Uncle Tong okay? He wasn't hurt badly, but that's not the point. Right, it's not. If this was just some underworld spat, I wouldn't get involved. But when I see wicked strike the innocent before my very eyes, I can't just sit idly by and let them run amok. Thanks. You've earned some fin balls. On me. I don't need fin balls. By the way, this business tonight has something to do with Penguin Logistics. They're not even trying to cover up their involvement. They're good people. They probably just got mixed up in it somehow. They've gotten mixed up in things somehow dozens of times this year alone. They need to be a little more careful and stop making trouble for everyone. If we run into them, we'll have to give them a warning. Send original nuts. Guess the freak running Lungman's underworld has some teeth in him. Mr. Capone, you don't mean... He ain't the kind of guy you want to piss off, capiche? The Red King. But we're facing off against the boss, Penguin Logistics, and half of Lungman. Yeah, the outlook ain't so rosy. No room for mistakes. What are you doing, Mr. Capone? Put on the crossbow. Going against the family would be so easy. I remember the face of every last man who agreed to follow me to Lungman. Who's ready to betray Gambino for the sake of survival? And you ain't one of them. Take a dirt nap, Gambino dog. Get out of here. Here I thought you were a grateful Kazo. Now I see you learn to buy and sell men. Who do you think taught me? Sure as hell it wasn't me. You earned my loyalty. Then you let me down harder than anything ever has. I won't make that same mistake. You know what betrayal means, don't you? It's Syracuse's greatest crime. But too bad for you. Your honor and glory ain't worth shit in Lungmen. Take it. The Jack of Spades. I told you, your deal's too slow. You're even slower with the sword, Gambino. You get hurt in your fight with the penguins. Or are we opening old wounds? Seeing you turn coward like this make me sick. I'm stuck thinking about how I should kill a traitor like you. You're the Joker here now. What's next? What are you gonna do? You take out Penguin Logistics, you take out the Rat King, you take out the LGT, you take out Wei and Wu? You're dreaming! Why not fall asleep forever? Don't worry. I'll send your ashes back to Syracuse. Maybe I'll have the old village grind up your corpse. Whoa, are you? What? Sounds like we got party crashes. I should have killed you quicker. But we're now gonna play host. Stop it! Ah, my toe! What's this, Kung Fu? Can't even touch her. There, Anam! Just get her off! Phew. So it's you two. I don't like to go around picking on weak little ladies, but you tore through my voice, walked right up to me, and you don't get a speck of dust on those pretty clothes of yours. You the Red King's people? Were you in the slums? You broke up the fight between the Sicilians and you got a ball to ask questions. Yeah, I'd say it was you two. You smoke. Are you just gonna watch? Don't get me wrong. It's always a good idea to borrow a knife to off somebody, but I gotta deal with this gazoo myself. On the other hand, you look like you're a handful. I think you should surrender, really. You're about as good as that wolf. Who knew the Red King had cards like you up his sleeve? What cards? What are you talking about? Just get on the floor and turn yourself in. I remember you. I met you before. You dressed up like a seafood salesman. Played like you were making fishbowl. Funny. I never thought that I'd give you a second look. No. I really am a... Never mind. Right now, just for tonight, I am what you think I am. You're getting beat by a girl over there, Gambino. I'm still gonna kill you. Wipe that smile off your face. You've been looking for chances to take a low blow, dirty fighter. How can you hope to win if you strike with the wrong part of your fist? You pay for the harm that you have done. You hate me. Wait so long just to bring me here. What is this about? I look at grave plots. You wanna be my neighbor even in death? After so many years in business, how do you keep such a sharp tongue? I don't talk to my customers like this, but you're not a customer. I'm hurt. This is our Fud's grave. You probably don't know him. This one's rascally Chance, and over here is fake Yama. Then in the back is Owu, and the Steel Cycle, plus Lucky On. Lucky On's family was rich, so he got the hillside plot. So many. At least they're all neighbors. We should think about where we'll stay to. I think it's still too early for that. Or are you trying to tell me you've got some terminal illness? It's not early. We don't live long enough, so it's always felt like we've been through tough times. Like me, our brothers gave their lives for us, but now that I've settled down, I look back and reflect on my life. Nothing more seems like that big of a deal anymore. If there was anything really that big, I wouldn't be able to enjoy a peaceful life. Oh my. Did selling fin balls bring you such enlightenment? Honestly, food price inflation is a lot more dangerous to me than mob. Tylo, why won't you be my neighbor here? The feng shui is excellent, and I hear you get a better deal buying the plots in pair. Are you done? I'm joking. It's a joke. At least you have a daughter. I'm going to die alone. You have all the kids in the slums with you, don't you? And there are Phil boy. But there's no blood. It makes a difference when you get old. So you have to outlive me. A bit. Not too much. Just a bit. I'll wait for you down there. Are you always looking for ways to needle me? By the way, I'm meeting an old friend later tonight. Would you like to join us for a drink? No thanks. I'm worried Afil is off getting himself in trouble. I'd better look into it. I'll look into it for you. And how many old friends do I have left? I think they're all down there. You have one. I can't talk with the one called Wei. I've been dealing with him for a long time. It would be very short-lived. But you took a bullet for Wei and Wu. It's why you can't walk straight anymore. You think I don't know? I don't want to talk about this. It always makes me feel wrenched. But at least Langman can walk straight. At least she's not wrenched. You're the same as ever. I guess that's a good thing. If you've really seen enough of him, then you better be on your way. And even if he did see you, he probably wouldn't know what to say. You finally let me go, Lin. This poor old wounded man. Mr. Tung, what's that? Live a while longer. Sell some muffin balls. Buy yourself a building. Open a restaurant. Take a few apprentices. Then maybe think about where to put your coffin. There's no rush. The Rat King still lives. It's not your turn to die yet. Fine. What is this interaction? The hell? What is with this connotations of death all around? I'm tired of this. You're strong. You've shown me some really cool kung fu. But I can't keep playing with you like this. Real sorry about this, but you, your buddy, the traitor, you're all gonna die here. Boys, weapons ready. Ready. So you're going to win with sheer numbers? It ain't so simple, Gambino. Listen up. Once the so-called balls open fire, that's the official announcement of the end of your affiliation with the Gambino family. Don't go easy on them. Got it. Waifu, this side too. We're getting boxed in. We got a family all split up, and the prey becomes the predator. We got a nice chaotic battle here, each falling into each other's trap. It's just like that time back in Syracuse. But this time, it's a gamble we got no choice but to win. Too bad! You've always been a shit gambler. Alright, that's enough. Settle down. What? You finally crawled out of your filthy hole. Mr. Gambino, I'm truly sorry. But I'm giving you and your family so many chances. We got no trust between us at all. You really think I'd hand the family over to some non-Sicilian freak? Sicilian? While I have not once in my life set foot in a Syracusan city, I do know you are unworthy of describing yourself as such. What are you gonna do? The time for questions has passed, young man. You have broken the rules far too many times. Once was your transgression, another was yours. But it matters not. You have both overstepped your boundaries. I'm back on your deal. I made no deal. You really think you can take us? You sit on the throne in the stinking sewer, telling desperate people who got no chance but to throw their lives down to what to do. That's you. It behooves you, as head of your household, to broaden your horizons. Compared to everything that we have been through, your little Syracusan fiasco was a stub though. Shut up! Have you seen a true onslaught? What it means to truly have barbarians at your gates. When moving cities crash against one another, smoke chokes the skies, the dying infected rot away by cesspools, crying in hopeless agony. You know nothing, and yet you think to fight a city. He's immensely powerful. Him and that woman with him. Shit, we have to at least stop provoking the Rat King. Now's not the time. You think you can stand for all of Lungmen? Lungmen certainly cannot stand for me. Enough talk! Huh? No one will permit you to strike this old man. Get back, waifu. Out of my way! Thank you. You are Phil. I've heard your story. You're the one Uncle always talks about. My old friend. I thank you for helping Longman put a stop to them. I thank you for your pursuit of justice. Now please leave. But I promised many times to many people that I would not let the children get mixed up in such matters. Waifu, fine. The children are gone. And with them, your hope of victory. Put down your weapons. Kneel before me. Your family will at least have some chance to survive. Do you really think your dress means anything? You are on our land. It means to to us what Syracuse means to you. You must know this much. You still have some chips on the table, young man. Wouldn't you like to save them? Quick, Sen! Run! Ah! My hand! Don't touch the sand! You cocky! Calm yourself, young man. I don't need my hands to stop your sword. Look around you at your companions. The city has bled so much already. I really don't want to see family killing one another on the program. This is your last chance. I ain't gonna turn coward again. Leaving Syracuse was the last step backwards for my family. I'd rather die here like a true Sicilian than ever let my enemies see me run off with my tail between my legs. Perhaps in your mind, there's the way for a warrior to behave. But for a leader, going too far is as bad as not going far enough. You should reflect and introspect. Unfortunately, it is too late. This is the end, Gambino. You should have never bet the whole family on this. Capone, you son of a... Calm down. We don't want you to go out too hard. Funny. You don't look surprised at all. We were waiting for me to do this. What are you thinking? Backstabbing boss killer. Or offer up the whole family. We're gonna live here in Lungmen. We're not gonna fall on our swords for no reason. It's too bad. If you're truly willing to work together, that woman would never have exiled you from Syracuse. You know a lot about ask, but I'm not gonna ask. It's Lungmen. Indeed, it's Lungmen. You mean I should be easier on you, since you're willing to personally discipline the disobedient. My family will take orders from you. Your family. You are simply describing the situation as it is. You made so many miscalculations you have no other choice. Right. It's been a hell of a night. I've had a lot of setbacks, but that's business. Business. You're absolutely right. It's an excellent deal. Fair and equitable. Then, but Mr. Capone, it's Lungman. It's not me. I have no need for your loyalty. Never did. You, from the very beginning, you were... It is what it is. We gotta survive. When you tried to worm your way into Lungman, your mutual suspicion ground turned you up into a sheet of sand. A stone is hard to break, but sand, I can easily scoop up a handful. I have no love for trickery. It's really no fun at all. What matters is that what I said a few minutes ago, I truly do not wish to see your family massacre family. And yet you did harm to your own brother. Right in front of me. Now for this, I would not say you've crossed the ultimate line. So I would not kill you. It's just that since you disobeyed me, I'm afraid I have no need for such a crafty and conniving friend. You had these moles in the family from the very beginning, and you waited until we got each other's throats, and then you're wasting your life on idle words, young man. While you toyed around with the power over them, your underlings were mauling it all over you. Truly remarkable. Their loyalty has brought them a chance to survive in Lungmen, and a life for each of you as well. Now then, you have seen for yourself the choices made by these two leaders, and now the time has come for you to fulfill your commitments. Wrecking? No, Lin Grey. You're more Sicilian than either of us. You tore my honor to shreds, and then you let me live. You tried to humiliate me. Astonishing. To save your life, you don't hesitate to draw a sword on your own brother, your own leader. And yet when I offer to let you live, you are determined to die. I thought only the one out go over there would gnash his teeth at me so. That's just because I'm too Sicilian. Or I guess I should ask if you really thought you could wipe out one of the Syracuse's family and get away with it. Idle threats. You must know that nobody will go to war over an erased family. Take a step back and see that even though some hopeless, scattered warriors may ignorantly think to act, I say let them come. Let them be torn to shreds by the true rage of this city. You alone have no power to stand against us. Now, go. I guess my life just has to go on for now. But one day you'll regret that you didn't kill me. A true Sicilian. Today. No question. If I were to send a man to kill him now, what would you do? You wouldn't do that. But what he said is true. I have no reason to be so lenient to a Syracusan mafioso. We had a deal. When we came to face with defect, and you let the others go. Unless, of course, the remaining mobsters force a fight to death. Don't worry, he didn't mean that. He's simply a coward who wants to live. But his anger is not feigned. An unrighteous man has nothing for which to live. Remarkable. His negligible dignity saved his life in the end. Thanks. Go. It's time to bring this evening to its conclusion. Alright. Almost midnight, still streaming. Have you seen what time I streamed till when I did near light? We follow the directions all the way, but why is that a block party? Check that candle! Check out that candle! It's huge! Settle down next year. The air smells so sickly sweet. I feel like I want to puke. We ought to get ourselves a booth here next time. I bet we'd make a bundle. Texas, have you heard from the boss? Not yet. He's probably passed out drunk somewhere. Next year, can you get this thing off my head? Why? Thanks to this stupid light on my head, I don't get to wear big fun party hats like that. I'm so jealous. What happens if you try to force a hat on? I get a feeling that something like waking up hangover to find I'm in the passenger seat of a car driven by a very emotionally charged Texas. And that don't sound like a good time. So you've tried that before. So where's the boss? There are so many people here. If the enemy chases us this way, they'll all get mixed up with the civilians. It's Penguin Logistics. And you're the girl from the detective agency. And the guy here with you is the infamous knife-wielding helmsman from the docks. What? No. That's the craziest version I've heard yet. I'm just a typical hawker. Oh, tonight, I'm a part-time pinball master. And you must be Texas. Something's happened tonight. Don't act like you don't know. Waifu, you don't have to be so aggressive with them. They're just... I know, but it's ridiculous how many times this has happened. It's fine as long as you don't get anyone else mixed up in this. But when it comes to getting innocent people hurt, causing so much damage to their property, can't you think like honest, law-abiding citizens for once? Nothing we can say to that. So what? So we must correct your deficient character. There's no need to come to blows here. We know we've made a lot of trouble for a lot of people tonight, but we can talk this out. Sure. Texas, let me say this first. Everything that's happened tonight is completely baffling and inexplicable, and also completely exhausting. So let's just say I'm not in a great mood right now. You hear what I'm saying? One-on-one. If I win, you guys follow the rules to the letter. For at least 1 month. Just a month. And if I win, then you and all your gold-breaking busybodies have to mind your own damn business. Fair's fair, but I won't go easy on you. Get ready. How did we come to this? Hold on, both of you calm down. You could just have a fist fight in the middle of the... Whoa! Kung Fu! Sick! The whoa, start going down easy. Come on! Look up behind you! It's been a long time since I saw Yan Kung Fu this good! Show us some more! This isn't a show. Get her, Texas! Watch your leg! It's a feint! You don't have to join in. Soda? Want some? Oh, thank you kindly. But ain't you gonna try to stop this little kerfuffle? I can't stop it. Looks like you know that already. So, we just watch? Or I guess we could cheer them on. What's that? Attention! All good citizens attending the Halloween celebration. What? What's up? What's that guy doing? Can you hear me? Hey, you're too loud! Alright, great. You can hear me. Now everybody, quiet down. Quiet down, please. Lend me your ears and bow before me. Oh wait, it's Emperor. What's this guy's deal? Wait a minute, that's Emperor! From Monster Siren Records, come on! Shouldn't he be in Colombia? What's he doing in Longman? What is Mr. Emperor doing? The boss always does this music producer thing. I mean, he is a music producer. Our operating capital ain't just from the logistics business. The boss got all kinds of revenue streams, like what? Yeah, never mind. Probably best not to say too much. What's the matter? You're slowing down. Look how the people are moving around us. It's too regimented. Something's not right. Don't make excuses. Emperor! Emperor! Today's the sign, Mr. Emperor. That dreadful music is loud enough to wake up the dead. Say what? How do you get behind me? Good night, Mr. Emperor. And a happy Samhain to you. Ugly as rat. You better remember. What just happened? Is this some kind of play? Did he just stab Emperor? Is he dead? Hiya! Hey waifu, you hit the wrong... No she didn't. We're surrounded. Did they just follow us all the way from the slums? All these fellas here, they're on the same team. No way, so many. They're all here for us. It was a trap. And Mr. Emperor... What is this CG? What did he just do? What is this? Is this Emperor? Is this Emperor flying in the air? Did he just got thrown? Is this thing on? Hello, testing. People of Longman, good evening. Please don't panic. This dear fellow here is but an insignificant penguin. The Samhain celebrations will proceed as planned. Naturally, some professionals will be here shortly to remove this bothersome corpse. Now I know, it's quite sudden, but I apologize for the interruption, and I thought I would be adding one special program to tonight's carnival. Our friends from Circus have brought us a very special gift. It is hidden somewhere here in this very carnival. Time grows short, my friends. Is he watching? No, wait. That old man... It will be terrible if no one finds this precious treasure. The very last surprise of your lives. Poor Bison. 1:11 AM. Grandpa Red! Why are you out here alone, little one? Your face is filthy. Why are you crawling through all the air ducts again? Uncle Ho gave me this, Grandpa Red. Uncle Ho say I'm small and I run fast, and if I got this to you quick enough, he'd give me a yogurt. You have to tell him I did it. Don't worry, Grandpa would tell him. Now you run along. Thanks, Grandpa. Bye-bye. Something wrong, Uncle. Do you recall those circusers who came looking for us some time ago? The rest of their family has since come to Longman. Should I contact our spy? No need for that. Let us bide our time. They'll come to us on their own. What for? To survive in Longman. But it's not like they need anyone's permission for that. They might as well take a meeting with the catastrophe. If catastrophes could speak, maybe we wouldn't need to fight each other. It's just like you said, Mr. Rat King. It's Longman. Longman's got his own rules Wei Yan would agreed to a decade ago. We ain't about to go break them. But you're the executives. That's why we're here again to pay our respects. You want to wipe out Penguin Logistics and take their place. Exactly. You don't know much about them Sicilians. This deal would not be of benefit to you. Gambino, are you trying to tell me we can't win, Mr. Rat King? Winning and losing are words that have no place in a business discussion. No wonder you had to flee Siracusa. You are no match for that woman. You insult the family. Kaya can give me now. Well, after Penguin Logistics here. You need to only follow the rules. I'm not here to protect Penguin Logistics. What do you mean? Penguin Logistics is on its face a legal Penguin Logistics is on its face a legal entity. The only thing that can protect it is the ironclad law of Longman. But they do, from time to time, cause offense to various stakeholders, and they never take it appropriately seriously. But bear in mind, Sicilians, you must never overstep your bounds. An unconventional order is not the same as disorder. Syracusans should understand this more than anyone. But you must never again bring trouble to those old bones of mine. Promise me that. I understand. There are so many more stars in Longman this time of the year. So many more than you'd think. The tea on the table has gone cold, hasn't it? This is Uncle's. Hey, we're on the clock. I'm not deaf, I'm on it. Once I'm done, let's go get tea. Looks like it's our turn. We pay our respects, put down our crossbows, and make sure not to hurt any civilians. All nice and proper like under the new rules. So we're surrounded? 6 or so deep on all sides. Oh, like a roll cake. The Rat King is the boss of the slums. Of course his claws and teeth are everywhere. Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought he was just an urban legend, and I never imagined he'd actually be a rat. Who would take a nickname like that? With all them people around, it's too hard to tell who's after us and who's a passerby. We don't have a lot of room to act here. What do we do? You're always asking what to do. Don't you ever think for yourself? Here they come. Here you are. I think you can make out the situation from up here. Your friends are locked in a life of death struggle. Aren't you going to help them? From what I heard of you, I never thought you'd be so heavy-handed. I don't share every last thought of mine with the young people. Sure enough, I always forget what kind of person you are. Many have forgotten as much, and they ended up 6 feet deep in an unmarked grave. You're already among the luckiest. You killed the boss. You think they'll blow over? It's all very clear to me. The owner of Penguin Logistics has always acted so prideful, as if above everyone else. But Longman is changing. She cannot allow this to continue. They needed to be taught the lessons. A very harsh one at that. There's always a... Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is that word? Comeuppance? A comeuppance? What the hell is that word? Comeuppance. But what is it? What does that mean? Oh, comeuppance, okay. There's always a comeuppance when you bite the hand that feeds. You have done so much with the help of Penguin Logistics. Oh my god, wait, my favorite Tony LC sign line. Never bite the hand of the one that fingers you. Okay, anyways. Wait, were you planning this from the very beginning? Who knows? Couldn't be. Your whole act is way too good. Or at least, it's better than mine. You really are impressively clever. The flames react to your will. Or you put me on the ground tonight. How could I? I respect my elders and care for the young. Mustima! Oh, Exia. We're the ones who are surrounded. Don't break formation. Hold on, I'm coming. They're all mixed in with the normal folk. This ain't no way to fight. What is going on? Bison, don't just sit there like a bum on a log. You're in my way. Move it. They're all... It's all... How can I... I can't. Alright, it is how it has to be. We'll do it their way. Can you hear me? A message? For who? Careful. Focus, Sora. Okay. You're here, aren't you? You always have been. Young master, I don't blame you. I'm sure it's all my father's Oh my god, this is a word I don't know how to pronounce. Machinations? I think so. Machinations. But right here, right now, I need you to help me. Of course. Give me your instructions, young master. You really think it's time for instructions? Just send them flying. To hear such an order from the mouth of the young master, allow me to advocate for the master of the house and ask, why? Who gives a shit why? Out of my way, Croissant! Huh? Oh! Ah! He knocked him into the air. That ain't how I do things. The master of the house should be pleased with these results. But should the young master continue in this way, I worry he may find himself corrupted by the penguin logistics. No, I mustn't obstruct the young masters any further. If this is the course he believes is correct, then so be it. You little bum, I'll put you to the ground! He dodged. Yo! Something knocked my club away! Careful, they got a sniper. Out of my way! The intensity is under control, but you haven't moved a single step. Isn't that a little unreasonable? When one's turns are moving, that doesn't mean one is relaxed. Is there anything in Lungman that can defeat you? Yes, Lungman can. Ooh, what a crafty answer. I go to the park to exercise every morning, without fail. It's important to stay active as I get older. And are these morning exercises effective? You have to add in a little bit of life experience. How are the two Syracusans? How are they indeed? I really wonder how many of these invisible problems you quietly solve each and every day. How many times have you tricked these people into massacring each other, rather than to let them dip their toes into Lungman? I don't recall. All I can tell you is that regardless of how many corpses you piled up in the sewers, there are always far more people who strive to survive. Ostima, I'm here to... That's far enough. You guys, go help Tylo. Right. You won't get away with this. A sniper? The Prince's bodyguard. Out of my way! You're just a regular messenger. You don't belong here. Messenger? That's right, I'm a messenger. But the ladies behind me and in front of me, making all that noise, the messengers too. You're not like Texas and the others. You should leave this battle. Get yourself home safe. You done? You have some fight in you. Just do it. Right. Will I be reading IS Story to IS? I've always read IS Story after I'm done with the ending, that is. But I've never read their bonus stories after the ending is completed. I should find time to read them. We're just going to watch. We're just going to watch. But I have no idea what's happening. At least they're not hurting any civilians. And there's so much good food going to waste. I hate to see it too. But I guess a street fight is just part of the party. It was planned. Doesn't look like it. Oh, someone's coming. I think I hit the wrong person. Isn't it kind of unsafe to stay here? I could go back to the office, but would I even do there? Don't you have a test tomorrow? In the afternoon? Crap! Those two seem as if they are uninvolved in this event. We should ask them to leave. We wouldn't want them to get hurt. Hold on. Isn't that man up there with his belly cut open, the Emperor of Penguin Logistics? He's dead, and you seem not at all bothered. Bothered? Why? Mr. Emperor gets himself into such trouble several times a month. We have grown accustomed to this behavior. His death? Correct. Sounds like Mostima really shouldn't be getting close to you people. You worry about her? I'm just here to make sure she doesn't do anything out of line. But it's a really clumsy act. Since she looks so relaxed over there, I guess there isn't anything worth worrying about. I'm going for a walk. Don't tell her I came. I'll go see her myself when things quieten down. There she goes. She shows up, asks her questions, leaves just as suddenly as she appears. This is the way they do things in Laterano now. I suddenly find myself envious of you young people. You always choose your paths, thinking only of yourselves. Don't consider your places in the grand scheme of things. I also work hard, but no one has ever been able to get to the bottom of you. If you ever really did, that would be the most frustrating of all. Indeed, there are some things that should not be so thoroughly investigated, especially those things that have to do with Mostima the Messenger. What is this? Occupational discrimination? I'm only speaking from experience. Let's take a break for a moment now. My eyes are suppressed. So you were the one holding back your strength all this time. As were you. But you have wasted enough time. This little punk, how can he keep fighting? I can keep going all night. Yep, you're doing great. Good thing you were able to deal with so many bad guys so quickly. We won't let you disappear on your own this time. So the guy's the evil mastermind pulling the string here. I definitely owe him a personal beating. We got ourselves one hell of a workout today, and the bill's getting mighty long too. Texas, I'm thinking there's a lot we ain't gonna get to expense here tonight. Don't ask me. That's a question for the boss. But the boss is dead. Then you'll have to wait. Speaking of, did anybody go deal with the boss's corpse? Leaving him up there to get trampled feels kind of... There we are. The players are assembled. Young people always make their own choices. Even if it means walking through a catastrophe, leaving your body splattered and broken. You still proceed with such determination. What is he talking about? Just a grandpa's muttering. Don't worry about it. Right then. Are you enjoying your sewing? It's alright. Kinda like a hangover. No way I can think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So, nobody's gonna take care of the boss? Penguin Logistics. You truly are unfathomable. I think we don't need to worry about that, considering it's Penguin Logistics. The whole reason for this war was someone questioning the boss's taste. I'm sorry, what? He gave his life to preserve his style. That's our emperor. But I must say, Not one of you ever surprised me in the slightest. What's this, Sen? He still has a strength? Yes, everybody's focused. This fight is going to be different. If you let your guard down for even a split second, you'll die. So it must be a lively event. Let me see with my own eyes the freaks the Emperor race. My blade broke the moment it touched the sand. That's a problem. In all my years, that's bold enough to approach me with blade or bullet and few and far between. I'll give him one of these. Oof, no good. Croissant, you're up. My hammer's already stuck in the quicksand. I can't move. Oh, please. Is this all you have, Penguin Logistics? That's not all. His sand shield's broken. Now, Exia, it's barrage time! How many guns do you have, troublesome angel? Don't even think about it! Oh, I've been blocked. Thanks, Bison. I'm up. Sorry for the other views. Couldn't get him. Texas, you're up. Wishful thinking. I got this, Texas. A voice-based original art. What an interesting goal. How's your spatial awareness? He even dodged from the angle. Why did he change? I'm so confused. Why did he change? At least you made him move. When he takes us on just standing in one place, I feel like he's looking down on us. Oh, he lost his big fur coat. He looks so much smaller. Oh, Penguin Logistics. That coat was a gift from my daughter. In all these years, you're the first to even touch it. How many young people like you are in Longman? What are you capable of, actually? It's enough to be yourself, isn't it? Or are you just upset? No, I find myself in some complex feelings. But it's getting terribly late now. So it's time I... He's been shot! It's a sniper from before. He's still here. Target down. Moving to confirm. What have you done? Young master, he was a threat. You should never have gone so close to him. He has an affinity for original arts. I could not guarantee your safety. You must understand, young master's safety is my #1 priority. What you're saying is, I was bait. My father knew this would happen, so he sent you to... Young master. Young master, some things are just not as they seem. You will come to understand in time. And I promise, the master of the house had no intention of exploiting you at any time. And I believe Penguin Logistics will also be expecting an explanation. I must secure the Red King's remains and confirms that he is deceased. It's fine. The boss is gone. Oh, sorry. There's no one to hear you explain. Thank you for your understanding. Now, young master, do take care. Bison, now's not the time to dwell on this. The Red King promised us a gift. Don't forget. It might be a bomb. That Syracuse guy really liked bombs. That wouldn't be very clever. And there are some enemies to worry about. It looks like they're waiting for us. The Red King is gone, and they don't seem to be reacting at all. Right, no reaction whatsoever. I think I know what's happening. Let's split up. Sora, Croissant, Exia, we'll take care of the remaining enemies. Bison and Mustima, you deal with the gift. It's almost sunrise. We're running out of time. Damn, where could it be? You're all flustered. Try not to be so emotional. I did just find out that I was being kept in the dark about my whole purpose here. Mustima, did we actually maybe meet the Red King before? We did. So, you had it all figured out from the beginning? Don't try to wiggle out of this one. I couldn't have guessed what he was really up to. But we really don't have much time. The LGD aren't gonna sit on their hands. As crazy as things have gotten around here, with them jumping in, there's no way we'd work it out. Victorian gumdrops, a candy box. Maybe there was a clue. But it's just common sense that using the same kind of crap over again would be really dumb. Yeah, but why? If the Rat King really had everything planned out, then us running to him before couldn't be a coincidence. He was communicating with us from the start. It's his trap. Why would he give us clues? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know either. Maybe we've been too quick to consider him an enemy. I just have a feeling. It's not just a feeling. After we met the Rat King, he kept trying to hint at something. Or something. Well, maybe it's better than nothing. Got it. This is it. Looks like it's about 80 cm by 40 cm, but in an iron box. Yes, this definitely seems like a big gift box to me. Could you explain? No, I don't get it at all. Then we better call up Texas, and maybe she and the girls can. There's not enough time. This looks like it's got a timer on it. So it's a bomb? So it's a bomb. Pretty cliche, both in shape and execution. Right. Mostima, you get out of here. And what are you going to do? Take a chance. This is a custom shield, and my body is pretty tough too. If I play this wrong, I might still survive. Are you serious? Yes. Then, I wanna see how this plays out. And don't worry, I might be able to mitigate the damage from the explosion. It's my job after all. I know. Here I go! You decided? That wire is the same color as my hair. Mostima, don't joke with me please. I'm almost... it hit 0! Get behind me! Okay. Why isn't it hot? Wait, this is... candy. Pay attention to how you land. You don't want to break anything. What's the sound? Not sure, but wowee! There's people falling from the sky. Oh, why is this happening again? Sorry. It's alright. What are you two doing up there? Playing trapeze art? Ouch! Something just hit me. Candy? It's raining candy. It's that sickly sweet smell in the air again. I think it's about time we wrap this up. Right. Texas, do you know something we don't? No, but I have a pretty solid idea. Hey, if you have a lead, you should have told us. Soren, it's long over. Wanna get dim sum? So early. Let's go to the roof and watch the sunrise. You mafia types are funny. Always with the sunrise on the roof. This candy smashed into my head so much, I think I got brain damage. It's the signal to stop, and I stopped. But boy, it's more like we just got beaten on. My whole body's so tender. They all stopped. What's going on? This doesn't feel right. We're all done, just like that. These fellas love their candy so much. The candy rain stopped. So fleeting. If only it would truly rain candy someday. So, there was the candy. But wait, what about the bomb? You mean this? But you took the whole thing apart? Just a minute. Mostima! Whoops, lost control there for a second. Hope it didn't get burned. This looks like an ordinary metal box. And there's one piece of candy inside. It melted. It's all sticky. And this note, is it from the Rat King? What does it say? Happy Solin. Huh? Was this a gigantic gag that they played on Lungman? Cause that's crazy. (3 AM) Cheers! Cheers! Tonight sure was a good time. You wouldn't think it's from a stinking pile of garbage we're sitting in, but it was great. Just thinking about somebody else footing the bill for all our expenses makes me warm inside. Texas, if you figured it out earlier, you should have told us. I just guessed. You're a really bad liar, you know that? The boss had it all planned out, didn't he? Don't sweat it. Eating, drinking, and fighting are good for the body and good for the soul. What's wrong? You're not going to join them? No, I'm okay. How can I say this? I just feel like I can't accept it. You get used to it. If I'm used to it, then it's all over. Like, what was everything tonight even for? An emperor, he gave his life to make the party more fun. Mustima, you told me you'd be giving me a grade for my performance at Penguin Logistics, didn't you? I did. I've been thinking about it. And while you didn't exactly mesh with everybody, you've made some great strides. That much is clear. Maybe. No. I'm not staying here. Oh? I thought with everything that happened, you need Penguin Logistics to be a springboard for you to be bigger, bigger and better things. That was the original idea. Turns out, you had that all figured out. It's not that I think Penguin Logistics is terrible. Well, it is terrible. But I think, with messengers like this, who live like this, even though my common sense tells me it's ridiculously dangerous, I think it might be what I actually want. Or maybe it's like, I'll start to question reality if I don't look at it this way. Like one completely insane dream. Yeah, fist fights, explosions, and high altitude drops will do that for you. Getting thrown into the deep end with Penguin Logistics isn't great for your mental health. But if you've made a decision, and as your fellow messenger, I wish you luck. Thanks. Especially since it means your father won't have any grounds to dock my pay. Dad! I totally forgot about that. I need to talk to him. But what is he even doing right now? Mostima! Drink up! Cheers! What's with you suddenly flitting over here? You spilled all over yourself. If I take my eyes off you for 1 second, you could vanish. And I got a lot of questions to ask you. A lot, huh? Like about the incident back in Laterano? With your sister? Or maybe my horns? You're dumbstruck. Oh, Exia, you never change. You're always so easy to read. Mostima! Alright, I'll tell you. But not right now. You've been digging into it on your own for a while now, so you must understand. I don't know why, but it's classified as a state secret now. Does that matter? I have to get closure on everything about you. You really do, huh? It could be a long and treacherous path, with your precious guns confiscated, the wicked watching you, hounding you to the mouth of hell. Hey, that's really specific. But no big deal. I run pretty fast. They'll never catch me. Fine. You give up? I give up. Not that anyone could tell you what to do. That's not true. There's the boss, and Texas. I'll listen to Texas. Sometimes. Kinda. Yeah, hear what they're whispering about? I think I heard most of the story already, but to tell the truth, I'm all kinds of curious right now. What kind of place is Laterano anyways? Don't go digging too deep. Sorry, don't go digging too deep. It's a choice. But what about Bison? He lost his temper quite a few times tonight. He'll get used to it. He's an excellent newcomer to this industry. Is it okay to leave him like that? Bison! Let me give you a copy of the Great Foodie Guide. I did it up myself in Brawl after real in-person on-site investigations. You wrote the Foodie Guide? Advertising is a real important revenue stream. Wow. Okay, you'll have to give me some secret recommendations. By the way, there's some fancy rich guy butler looking dude standing out at the door. Can I really say he's outside the door when the walls are crumbled like so? And we have to pay the retainage for such a small thruster this month. I'm going to get some air. Young master, I know everything. Father and Emperor had a deal at the same time as your Yakuza gang came up against the Red King. Is that right? Everything has a purpose, young master. You performed spectacularly well, given the circumstances. The master of the house is most pleased. And yet twice. That's how many times you followed my dad's order and did the trick with my shield. Thank you, young master. Having been through so much, how can we still relax and enjoy a party over broken glass and splintered bar stools? This kind of boundless optimism is born from the innumerable life or death experiences of a life well lived, young master. I know, but the messengers, why do they always risk their lives? That's what a messenger does. Should you leave home, leave the master of the house, and leave Lungman, you too will come to understand. I hope so. Shall we head back and see the master of the house? Father's probably plotting something with the chief Wei right now. I'm sure it's something very important that I can't concern myself with. You are very clever, but the master of the house did not make these choices to rid of you. You will grow stronger and much more tenacious. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'll really see that day. You go to my father. I need to cut loose a bit. I understand. Do enjoy yourself, young master. Oh, there was one more thing. I did have a very good time tonight. She gets drunk and makes trouble. But she sure is cute when she's quiet, isn't she? A little sister to be proud of. I don't? Oh, who is this? I don't care about her or her sister, but you need to stop her from digging any deeper into that stuff. We don't need that trouble. Not to mention, the most important thing. Weren't you just telling me not to talk in such a roundabout way? What do you mean? Isn't it scarier how you can apparently hear everything I say all the time? Did you bug the place or something? You should always remember who made you your keeper. Okay, then, Miss Keeper. What are you calling yourself these days? Why do you ask? It's time for your routine report, isn't it? I've been waiting all night. The big shots up top don't have any new ideas. Why should I tell you? I have a right to know. We're colleagues, aren't we? And I'm personally very interested in the way you change your duties each month. Fine. I guess we would need code names to refer to each other in case if something happens. I'm under the notarial hall this time. The usual. Independent Special Operations. Duty name. It's... What's the name? Suffering. What? Why? How should I know? They said they watched some slasher flick and then decided they were going to change it to this with no explanation. Suffering. Alright. At least it's less cringy than last time's chosen overseer. They're taking the piss out of someone's job. And why did the notarial hall agree to it? Did they even think for a moment? What if I had to meet Wei Yanwu? How am I supposed to announce myself? Hello, I'm suffering from the Laterano Notarial Hall. It's a pleasure to meet you. Was Tomb Knight better? Or Super Sticky from last month? Or Treasure Guardian that came earlier than them? When you first volunteered to go with me, I really thought Laterano had an organization called the Treasure Guardians, you know? That's enough. I'm writing a letter to Laterano right now. If they don't give me a perfectly ordinary assignment, they better not expect to get regular correspondence from me anymore. You need to understand where they're coming from. It's not easy to trust a Horn Center. Can't they just give me a normal assignment? An exceptional promotion would be cause for suspicion, and being so frantic all the time would give you wrinkles, Miss Suffering. Don't take it so seriously. Drawing a gun at the first disagreement is a pretty bad habit. Whatever. Watching your performance all night made me sick. You're such a ham. Then is it about time we leave Lungmen? I could take you shopping as a way of making up to you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Which reminds me. You must have made a lot of money this time around. How about sending some my way? A little hospitality. We're both from Laterano. Who's the host here? Fine. By the way, This angel's halo is blindingly bright. They get in the way sometimes. Lucky you don't have that problem, fallen angel. Are you jealous? I could buy a fluorescent lamp to wear on your head. Sounds like a pain. How do you deal with it? Instinct. The moment we start using language, the halo appears. Like the first time you blurt out mama or dada. What a beautiful image. Axia's first word was sis. Even though they're not blood related, they still... Enough. Let's not talk about her sister. Even if Veterano doesn't care, it's not a topic for casual conversation. It's because you leveled this precious gun at the captain that you fell. Do you really plan to tell her the whole story someday? The little sister of your beloved battle sister. You followed me here this long, and I still haven't told you. It might be that you, also my beloved battle sister, have a really bad temper. I'm only under obligation to remind you that you must not speak even one word of what happened in Castle. But what about my travel memoir? Sounds great. Hey, why don't you get your stuff back from that freaky guy before I write you up for it? You're running out of time. Yeah, you're right. I'll do exactly as Suffering says. Boss, is there more work to do? Before you leave Lungmen, I'll have a real pain in the ass job for you, no doubt. Wait, you're not dead? How much did you hear? A gentleman don't eavesdrop on two ladies having a private conversation. Plus, I don't need to, being omniscient and all. So you heard everything. Whatever. You're Emperor. It's fine. Did you really feel like you wanted to kill him back there? I guess that's our suffering. Shove it. Don't talk to me like I'm some kind of villain. Would you ever consider joining the Penguin Logistics? You wouldn't have to keep swapping around with those cringy codenames. I must keep track of you, as a Laterano. Right. I just had an idea. It's hard not to use your real name, you know. Right. Time for you to bounce. This ain't a Laterano cathedral. We don't welcome suffering here. Whatever. I'm going to go send a letter. Damn it. Every one of them Every one of them reports gets some government office swapping your name around, huh? Seems like you're real popular over there. I think at least half the reason they do it is because it's fun for them. It's fun, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like at least a couple of lateral big shots know how to live. Hold up. Fun. Someplace fun. I got an idea. Mostima, you're gonna like this job, you know what? This job's gonna blow your way. Just wait till I hit you up. It really worries me when you talk like that, boss. But the sun's almost up. I better go find her. Since everything here is all wrapped up with a nice little bow, it's time for me to leave. Say goodbye to everyone for me. Especially Axia. And buy her dinner for me. Don't worry about it. We're all gonna see each other again real soon. Wow, the sun's coming up. How do I get back? I think I'm lost. Oh, I'm here. How do I always end up coming back here? Is that... Mostima? Oh, she's praying. I better not bother her. I want to see the sunrise! Sorry, he's drunk. Can you let us by? Thanks. Okay. Damn, Mostima. She's already gone. But it looked like there was some kind of red shadow next to her. Did I see that right? Hey, that kid's there. That kid's over there in the way. You're the Prince of India, aren't you? The richest prince. Why don't you come here with us? Just need a minute of your time. Again? Well, what are you laughing at? Hey, the little punk wants to fight. Let's get him, boys. Wait. I'll get copyrighted. I cannot play this song. sorry, I'll get copyrighted. Wait. What's this? Is this just a CG playback? Special thanks, Candy Catering, Victoria, Rainbow Sweets. Major expenditures on stupid things. Mountain Dash Logistics. Wait, okay, I need to understand something about this story. It feels like such a goofy story, but then again, I think it's less goofy than Ancient Forge. What I want to understand is, why is Penguin Logistics set up in the whole story? I actually don't picture it. Getting beaten for no reason. Tongues, fins, balls. Oh wait. I got a message. My bad. Extra. Suffering from Veterano. It's a goofy story. No, it's a goofy story, but I don't quite understand certain elements of the story. Which is like, why did they set it up? Who was it meant for? I need to think about it for a while. Wait. Let me try to picture what's happening. So Bison. Did everyone like? Wait, how elaborate is this plan? Like, I don't get it. Was this all for Bison? But it can't be. Did they pay so many people to make Bison go through this experience? Like what? They paid Penguin Logistics. They paid the Mafia. They paid Rat King. They paid Emperor to do all these for Bison. No, Bison's a trigger. Okay, wait. I think I can only figure out in the extra stories. Everybody else's story is exposed. This is such a weird story to read, because I feel like you walk out of it more confused than understanding anything. Right? Because if I were to read this story, as much as it had its own humor elements, I might give it like a 5 out of 10, a 6 out of 10, because it's like, it's one of those is it all a dream type of story. But I'm believing that it's not. No, you see how this being one of the first few stories, it looks a little ridiculous in AK. Cause like we had Granny the Great Night Treasure. That's right, Granny and the Night's Treasure. And then afterwards we had Code of Brawl after this story. So both are very set up stories, it feels, for things to come in the future. Like, I mean, we see Suffering, we see Fear Meta and Mostima within this storyline. Then we got to witness Penguin Logistics, and we got to see a bit of the Siracusa. So there's a setup for Texas, and what's surprisingly, there was no Lapland here, but there's a setup for Texas basically. Because there's a big mention towards like, you know, the interaction with Texas. And then I think we also get to hear a little bit about Red King. Lin only appeared once in the story, surprisingly. Which assumingly there will be more mentions towards her later on. I assume that will be in Dawson's Holiday that we'll hear about Red King and Ling again. And I think there's Bison as well. I would say, yeah, I think Bison is set up for an altar. Considering how much Bison is being put in this situation, I feel like I've seen that there's a sprite for Bison's dad. So I think that means Bison's dad appears in a later story. So there is a continuation to his stuff. Yeah. But I think I'm just really confused as to like, how much of this was real and how much of this was not real. Some elements of this story felt like a setup. And some other parts felt like they were actual incidents that were happening. This new car is great. Yeah, let's go to the dock and seek revenge for Bison. Texas, can you take it a little slower? I'm putting some cream on Bison. Sorry. What's to be sorry for? He's got a bloody nose. Just cram the cream up there. It's okay. I'll do it. Yeah, that's about right for the son of the dumbest cow. Can't give anybody an inch. We got 3 hours and 25 minutes until we gotta see off Bison. That's more than enough for a farewell party. Let's see how many punks come at us. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a bother. Bother? No bother. Honestly, I've been watching these wannabes for a while. They don't even know how to do crime. These clowns trying to share a city with us, that's a crime. That makes us sound like we're the most dangerous. Just up ahead, that warehouse is their hideout. Grab whatever you want. Texas, crash us out in there. Wait. Hold on. That last part gave me some explanations. Bison's a target. Is that it? It's something about his status. People are aiming for his status. No? People do want to kidnap Bison. Yeah, right? Bison's a prince, but Texas is the target. I remember just now that the Syracusan part, when the Syracusans were fighting for them, they stated how they had 2 goals, which one was for Texas and the other one was there's a rich kid here. The Mafia only care about Texas. But basically I don't quite understand why now, right? Like, why is the Mafia looking for Texas so badly? Until I read Il Siracusano, I assume. I'm also not very certain why the 2 Mafia families are fighting each other. But there was a mention just now in the story where they said that there is 12 families within Syracusa. And that the 12 families don't seem to like each other. Or at least some parts of the families don't seem to like each other. They got kicked out. The Mafia is after Lungmen control. Oh my god, wait, there's more stories? Oh, no wonder this story is long. Okay, I have to continue reading then. Okay, I'm not done yet. Almost every Code of Brawl character plays a major role in the future. No, I'd see it. I mean, I mean, we're aware of it because we know the later events in AK. Yes. Hello to Dean. Thanks for listening in. Anyways, there will be future events that ties into this quite clearly because Lapland and Texas story plays out later. There is a mention of Axia's sister in this one as well, which makes it quite interesting. And then afterwards, like, I want to know about Mostima and Fiametta. Fiametta seems like a chill person though. Fiametta seems as irritated as Platinum, by the way. Yeah. Oh wait! This leads into Guide Ahead, right? This one leads into Guide Ahead, this one leads into Il Siracusano. Yeah, this is the first story I need to read before every other story. Alright. Okay, bear with me. A little bit more reading, 3 more. Let's do it. Please wait here a moment, Mr. Rat King. Thank you very much. You are dismissed. An excellent marksmanship back there, by the way. The praise is much appreciated. And do forgive my rudeness, but you were not injured at all, were you? Of course not. However, if you had any genuine murderous intent towards me, then I would never have had the chance to pull the trigger. You need not be so humble, sir. The master of the house and myself are well acquainted with your past. Time is a cruel mistress. Tonight once again reminded me of that fact. When one toys with the power to terrify others, one risks seeing himself swallowed whole. Playing with those children full of piss and vinegar saw my precious coat destroyed. Only a coat. Needlework is awfully difficult for me. You have completed your task, messenger. Return to your master. Let him feel at ease that his thing is done. Indeed, but the master of the house may well want to see you in person. For now, I shall take my leave. This place is a disaster. Clearly the work of that penguin. Oh, there's an intact bottle of booze here. Looks like some quality stuff. Would you like a drink? A bottle that the Rat King himself deigned to bend over and pick up. How could I refuse? Listen to you, Chief Wei. Chief, it's been a long time since I heard you call me that. And here you are, participating in this little game of yourself. I thought you would just go ball it off on Penguin Logistics. An old man should look like an old man. Be kind and join in fun with the children. I still don't feel like you're truly aging. Maybe it's because your daughter looks more and more like you every day. The young you. I don't know how far she can go. Sometimes we need to let them go. But I think we haven't done a good job on that front. Even if they choose a dead end. But then, what path truly takes you that far? And who decides? The catastrophes. Maybe you really got an omen. You know why I pay so much attention to that little messenger? It's because I think they may have something in common. Now that I think of it, maybe you shouldn't be here in person, Chief. There are some Lungmen citizens who are casually passing by, and we are all well aware. Even the Rat King sighs. There are many things that merit a sigh. I just happened to pick one, with gusto. Maybe it's time to retire. That's no good. Lungmen still needs her Rat King. But she can do without Lin. Neither of us are as we once were. No matter, I'll persevere until the day Lungmen is ready to go without the Rat King. That'll be the day my daughter is truly grown. Is that what you think? I'm a father, and the Rat King of the slums. And once I was your friend, Lin Grey. Maybe I can make the decision. Maybe I've already made many mistakes. You are still brooding over the past, Lin. When you took Lungmen back for us, I promised you I would stay in the shadow of Wei Yanwu. You need not ever even touch these filthy old alleyways. Yes, it's been so long. I made that promise, that we have a Rat King. You've sacrificed much. Spare us the crocodile tears, as if I was innocent. When were we ever innocent? You kept your promise, old friend, but you also did not hide your misery. Is that because of your daughter? I could not make it clearer to you why I would use such a roundabout way of expelling those Syracusans. There are many troublesome foes. At least I can trust you. Trust and exploitation are one of a kind. Each have a time and place. We must be practical. You used to hate this kind of talk. It's remarkable. We have so many long-awaited reunions tonight, and yet not a single one has been satisfying. Don't talk like that. Look, we're two old friends enjoying some scintillating conversation just after sewing. Let's just relax. As you wish. It's gotten cold. I don't suppose you had time to light a candle for our old comrades in arms. That doesn't take much time at all. As soon as you left, there I was. I can't imagine Wei Yanwu bringing flowers to a grave all by his lonesome. I won't attend your funeral, but maybe I'll bring a bouquet to your grave. Then you know. Could you recall a person who saved your life, and for the trouble was never again able to walk? There are much more such people than we could count. The ones who fought side by side with us, gave their lives for us. And I'll never forget any of them, even for a second. Your eyes never change. Maybe you will live a long time. There's a trick to these things. Either way, you have to live a while longer. I'll take that as a sovereign blessing. Raggedy ass old rat. Marvelous flying kick, Mr. Emperor. But let's show the Rat King a bit more respect. Good evening, or is it good morning now, Chief Wei? It was an eventful evening, Mr. Yuryu. There were some twists and turns, but everyone got what they needed. I thought you'd be waiting in the VIP room for everything to resolve itself comfortably. To toss myself into imminent danger while I wait warm and comfy in the VIP room for Chief Wei to report back. Does that sound like me? Who are you calling imminent danger? Take it easy, Emperor. I even started with a mummy-looking asshole, man. What's to be upset about? It's just one little hole in your belly I put. Little. Put a little gauze in it. Are you dead? You can't die. Where's the harm? You ruined my favorite tea. Oh man, cost me a shitload of paper, and then you come around and do me like this. Let it go, Mr. Emperor. My company will cover all of the day's expenses. You shut your mouth. This ain't about money. Answer me this, Uriel. What do you mean shoot a blanket the Rat King? But this stanky old bastard made a real shish kaboom out of me. I couldn't resist. You're playing a dangerous game here, Emperor. My hand slipped. Now, Chief Wei is present. Let's clear the air of this murderous energy. In any case, the evening's total economic damages don't come anywhere near to those of a single catastrophe. So where's the problem? Penguin Logistics is a fine place to cut your teeth. All those young ladies, the so-called messengers, certainly don't make an easy go of it. But if I might offer one piece of advice, be careful it doesn't backfire. Ah, of course! This is my son we're talking about. Mountain Dash never backs down from a challenge. You got Mastima, and all of Langman really playing tutor to your boy. You got me and this old stank-ass rodent as your tools. Can you really afford all this? Tools? Nonsense. I could have foreseen those Syracusans would be so difficult to reason with. Oh, my bad. I thought they'd work with me after a good rapping on the knuckles. Bullshit. You had them all figured out the moment you laid eyes on them. Well, I never. How lively. From time to time, you take a deep breath in the outskirts and the air has a very particular taste to it. As for the Syracusans, no matter how wild the game got, your particular hand was always going to see it turn into something great. It won't always be so. You know this better than I. But you have to get content with Wei Yanwu. You may want to be mindful of the Syracusans' movements. Of course. It's too bad. The crusty old mouse couldn't bring you the goods, Wei Yanwu. Mr. Emperor, such words could hurt one's feeling. Now for the offense caused to the Rat King. Planned though it was, I offer my deepest apologies. Your man is a very impressive shot. Or at least, he's good at portraying one. It makes a man wonder about his background. Real sad. Couldn't be more realistic. You really just want to see the whole world burn. Mr. Uriel, in consideration of the cooperation agreement between Langman and your company, it'll be wise for you to keep your son away from the center for the time being. Compared to the potential value of this little venture, there's no trouble at all. And Mr. Emperor, I trust you understand why it is Langman has always turned a blind eye towards the activities of Penguin Logistics. Are you telling me it's not because of my outstanding business acumen and immense personal charisma? Indeed. And I believe you see it clearer than anyone. Leave me out of it the next time you want to do something like this. I will send you all an invoice or bill too. And you can be sure they're coming with a lot of zeros. That's all, Emperor. He never misses a chance to extort a dollar. Maybe I should take a page from his book. There are a few who dare extort the whole of Langman. That book is a tough read. Now then, Chief Wei. Yes, it's probably time for a change of venue. Everyone has their own business to attend to. You're planning another elaborate, multi-layered plot with 6 traps, 8 twists and 4 turns? Would you care to invest? Together, we could move the logistics industry up to a new level. From Langman, we could take on all Terra. Honestly, I think your company's branding is as crusty as that old rat. That's the reason. How regrettable. But now, I think it was your turn to speak. Thank you, Lin. It's not yet time for thanks. I'm not just talking about today. It's been many years. The sun's up. It's the first time for me to see the sun rise here. The last time we stood shoulder to shoulder like this was a time of terrible bloodshed. The way the tenements in the slum wrap around each other, causing the shadows to crisscross over themselves. It's not the kind of thing you should get used to. Then, after all these years, what is it you see here? Changes, Mr. Wei. On that road we walk. There is long since no one behind us. Well, at least one that confirms that. How fucking rich is his dad to say, let's destroy the city for a day? So Wei and Wu and Rat King has relations with regards to possibly defending Langmen in the past. Yeah, I know he owns 70% of the logistics business, yes. But it's like, no matter what, it's crazy. You decided to do an elaborate plot for your kid to be traumatized. Is that the whole idea of this story? Mission: traumatize Bison. Is that it? No, but that explains why when Bison went on a bicycle, the Mafia didn't care to chase him or kill him. Right? Bison could just run on a bike back to the fucking Penguin Logistics base because the Mafia is just like, what a silly kid. Let's just follow him slowly. No, but who's part of the plot and who's not? No, the Mafia is part of the plot. Right? Because the Mafia would think that following Bison means finding Texas that they want. My kid's too sheltered, he needs to grow up. This event's a more elaborate ancient forge. Well, it doesn't end on a... How do I say this? It doesn't end on a... It's just a dream plot. So I'm not as upset with it. And like, at least it goes somewhere. The thing about Ancient Forge is that I don't know what the frick it links to. Cause I don't think you need to read Ancient Forge to appreciate who is real. Two more stories. Mr. Rat King. Oh, it's you. What of them? I say this much. This city has no need for further bloodshed. If they can escape, let them escape. That means your old master is noble, and you spent your loyalty to buy the rights of the fellows you to live on. That was a charitable act. But you must not act greedy on your requests. Yeah, but after that, that was out of step with Langmen's rules. You learn quick. I have heard that long before Syracuse became what it is today. There was a time when the Mafia there had some unwritten rules kept for survival's sake. The people obeyed them. The people accepted them. And in turbulent times, the Mafia came to be the most trusted group in the society. Then, they sold out. They traded in violence. And we came to where we are today. Langmen has its laws, and I have my code. Even Penguin Logistics has a set of rules for how they want to do whatever they want at all times. Although, we are all wildly different. Mr. Rat King, if the boss back then, and Mr. Bagambino didn't pull his sword on you the first time we met, would things still have turned out like this? I gave him a chance, both before and after that moment. It was far more than just that. But from time to time, especially in business, first impressions are very important. You understand? I understand. There is the exit. It's close. Who's there? Come out. So you ain't dead. That's a surprise. Turns out the Rat King ain't so thorough. The one you gave me still aches, Capone. I'm real glad you came to face me yourself, so I can kill you with my own hands. All of Langmen's after us. I really don't want to waste my time on you. So let's get this over with. You're gonna pay for betraying the family. Family, huh? That word sure brings me back. Hey, have either of you seen Texas? That smell! A lone wolf. What are you doing here in Lungmen? Oh, it's Lapland. Well, Texas is here. Need I say more? By the way, can you really call yourself a family after you bolted the Siracusa to get away from all the responsibilities of being a family? Can you still call yourself a Sicilian? Would the one who plundered your proud and glorious history, Miss Cecilia herself, would she agree? Shut up! Don't ever speak of her in front of me. You're nothing but a traitor. Who are you to call us? That's enough, ass. Oh, you're wounded. I smell blood. Wolf's blood. Is that what they call the smell of home? Texas is different now, huh? Really, really different. A couple of old friends of Siracusa come knocking on her door, and she lets them leave Lungmen alive. It's so inhospitable. Downright shameful. But it's okay. I'll finish the job for her. Maybe if I bring her the corpse of a few couple Pisons from Siracusa, that'll get her nice and worked up. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. You think she can escape? From the shadow of her family, I mean. From her past. Capone. Stand firm. Now we're gonna fight side by side. What happened to your honor and family? Call it self-preservation. You scared? Let's just say I don't want her to be the one who kills me. Good point. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather make it an open casket. Are you trembling? You're going to fight me when you can barely stand straight. Alright, sure. Watching the life leave your eyes as you struggle to live sounds like a good time. I'm going to count to 10. Run. That continues. Okay, interesting. So this time, he got a hole in his family. Done in by that cool-looking old guy. That's right, I was in the front row. I saw the whole thing. What do you think it was? A body double? Special effects? No way, couldn't be. Check out this video of it, if you'll see. Oh, it's way too realistic. So was Emperor's body double? What about last time? I remember when he was out shopping, some thugs ran up on him with a crossbow and got him right in the brain. You can't rehearse that ahead of time. And there was that time in Siesta, during the music festival. Lots of people after him there. I was there too, and I was on my way to book a hotel right nearby for a shot at seeing him. It was real exciting. Isn't he a musician? I mean, he's got a bit of money, but how does he get this many people hating him? You don't know how he is. I'll say up front. I really like the guy, but when it comes to making enemies, he's got to be one of Terra's greatest experts. I heard there was some kind of accident at the Penguin Logistics warehouse last night. He came running out of the flames completely unharmed. A while back, somebody saw him get hit dead on by a grenade or explosive or something in the slums. He showed up totally fine in an underground bar the next day. That's nothing. His brains got blown up by an explosive shell. You're sure it was an explosive? Speaking of which, during the most chaotic times in history of Colombia's music industry, it's said that he got taken out in a drive-by shooting, sparking a huge controversy. Didn't he get poisoned? I was on the trip to Colombia at that time. I thought he'd never get to see my idol again. But he lived. He lives and he still goes on to fight for his own. He says it's to avenge those kids. So he can't die? It's gotta be some fake news, right? You can't believe everything the media says. But boy is he hard to kill. I don't know. Maybe we should just tie him down in the crater and let a catastrophe deal with him. Why do I get the feeling he'd survive that one too? Yeah. Okay, imagine him bursting out of the volcanic eruption, spewing curse words at it all the way. And that rhyme. Never mind. After all, he's the one and only emperor. Am I right? The hell? Okay, so those are people putting rumors. I realize this means that my story order pays for me. Because I think this happened in Dorsalus. Which makes sense. Because there was a... Sorry, not Dorsalus, Siesta. Because there was a Siesta story before this. And I think Penguin was in this story. Penguin. Emperor was in this story. But too bad, I'm not reading Heart of Surging Flame first. I'm also missing some chapter 5 and 6 context, right? Okay. Anyways, I think that sums it up. Interesting. I like the whole Texas build-up that it's doing. I'm glad I'll be able to read Il Sirakusano next week, because that's what I plan to do. So yeah, we'll read Sirakusano on Monday, and then we will read the new event together. So I intend to, for the first time, read an event live, meaning like when the event is up, let's read it together. But in the next stream, I'm not doing Il Sirakusano, neither am I doing Obscure Wanderer. I'm basically opening up all the stories, okay? We're opening up every single road path we can by reading all the old stories in one. So in the next stream, tomorrow I'm streaming again, but tomorrow I'm streaming for EX stages. If I have extra time, which I probably will have extra time, I think I'll be playing RA. It's either RA or IS. I'll decide. But I'll play something else on top of the EX stages, but not read any story. So yeah. Isn't R6S Collab 2 event your first? As in, no, the first ever story I read was Ancient Forge, followed by Children of Ursus, and then R6S. Those are the only stories I've read ever in AK. But yeah, I'll keep tomorrow's stream a little bit beefier with both the EX stages and another game mode to show to you guys. In the next reading stream, which I think I put it on Friday, I will be reading 2 stories. So I'll make the reading stream a bit bigger, which also means that it'll be quite long. I think it'll be like 6 hours long. But we're going to read Dark Knight's Memoir, and we are going to read Volume Monde. Okay? These are the... I'm gonna put 2 side stories into one stream. So it's gonna be quite heavy. But let's do that. And then afterwards we'll read Sirakusa. Thereafter. I can't wait to read Mansfield Break. I want to see Mansfield Break, even though it's like... Mansfield Break is a very isolated story of its own that may lead into Dorothy's Vision, but honestly, I think you can start Dorothy's Vision without Mansfield Break. But I do want to read Mansfield Break to see why Saria has a prison warden history. And I want to read Jesselton's backstory as well. And I can't wait to read Who is Real also. I want to see what's the cinema. A lot of people said this is a cinema story. So I really want to be able to see this. Yeah. But I will open up only so many stories at a time. So once we complete on the Siracusa route, I think I'm going to proceed into the next faction that I think I'll be... Wait, actually, what's the next life story after Il Sirakusano? Like, what's the next event? Oh, Taunts! Does Taunts event... Does Exodus from PLC follow after Iberia? Meaning, like... Does that mean it might be more ideal that I read... Saltifera and... What is the other one? What the hell is the other one? Undertides, right. Taunts is a whole new plotline. Is it? So you're saying Taunts event might not hurt, even if I don't read this. Is that it? Okay. If it doesn't hurt to not read, then fine. Only Hortus? The Escapismo? What do I need to read Hortus the Escapismo? Oh, I need Guide Ahead. Right? I don't mind. I don't mind going into the Guide Ahead route. We can see the Laterano storyline a bit more. Sure. I think I'll plan for that then. Maybe after Siracusa we do Laterano. We do Guide Ahead and Escapismo. And then once we're done, then we'll read Torn Story. Then what's after taunts? I want to try to initiate some live reading. Like, I can't possibly reach Siege Shelter, because Siege Shelter needs like literally every main story and intermezzi story, I think, in order for me to appreciate it more. So that's why I'm not live reading it. But let me double check. Next event is my eyes. It's so bright. Oh, Zwillingstrom rerun is happening. Okay, I won't read Zwillingstrom until I get started on the... fuck. What is Zwillingstrom route? Zwillingstrom is... I forgot the name of the faction already. Litanian. Yeah. Oh, rights to Lake Shibinahurst rerun will happen after Exodus from Pale Sea. Oh, it's gonna be such a joy of our reunion. Okay. Wait, limited... So, after Torn's outer event is... The next proper event is Yui's event. Okay, so yeah, I need to finish all the sibling stories. Oh yes, I don't recall. There is one story that I shouldn't read until I read everything else, which I think is the Litanian event. Something about Litanian event connecting with like all the other regions before you should read it, type of thing. Zwillingstrom, you need near light, guide ahead, Hortus, lingering. Yeah. Okay. Lingering Echoes will jump straight to Zwillingstrom. But I mean, if I'm gonna read Guide Ahead and Hortus, then I have the requisites. Basically. Then I can just read Lingering Echoes before Zwillingstrom. Oh, I look forward to reading Lingering Echoes as well. I want to see the sad storyline of Krede. I think... So, after I'm done with Syracus's plot, I will open up the Laterano plot, and then we will go into the Sweet Sibling plot. And whatever time I have in between, we'll listen in on the other stuff. Sounds good? I need Obscure Wanderer for Zwillingstrom. I will find a time for Obscure Wanderer, because Obscure Wanderer is the last story that I haven't done for the Casimir's route. But I'll save it for a while, because I want to move away a little bit from Casimir's. Let's see some other regions first. Main story when? I will let you all know when I carry into the main story. Main story will take so long. So, yeah. I'm not that excited to read main story, you know why? I feel like main story has too much draggy fights. So genuinely, fuck, but you guys did say before, main story might have things that doesn't appear in the anime. I will think about how I do it. So for now, going to Laterano and Siracusa? No. Because like I said, the next stream we're opening with Volomonde. So, and Dark Knight's Memoir. I mean, these are like... Memoir is basically one of the spiciest stories in AK, right? So I gotta read it, like, ASAP. And this one, gotta read this as well. A lot of you said that I will probably enjoy this. Because I mentioned before that I like mystery stories, and many of you said this might have the mystery feeling. So yeah. Path of Life Babble, Shibanaher should wait until I get far in the main story. I know. I'm aware that some of the stories I cannot read. Like, I cannot read Babble until I'm done in the main story. So, I try to squeeze in the main story times for you guys. We'll see to it. But other than that, yeah, I enjoyed reading today. It was just a simple story. I mean, I would be harsh to say this. If I read this the first time, like when the event released, my rating for this event is a bit low. I feel like this is like a... Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit harsh. I think it's a 5 out of 10. Generously, I'll say 6. It's just like, yeah, it's funny, but like... It's not that great. Should I fail it? You guys are saying... Wait, what's the score you give for Cola Brawl? It's like a 4. bad actually. I really understand now why AK feels like a problem in the first year. These were really weak stories, I think. I haven't even read this and I'm saying it's a weak story. I don't think Wolo Monday will disappoint me though. I think I'll like this one. Gut feeling says I'll like it. But I feel like these three are like nothingness. The writers grew with the game, right? Code of Brawl is only good in hindsight. Yeah, but the issue is that if this is the first story you read, right, you don't have hindsight. You don't know what you're in for. So only knowing what you're in for after is like, I mean, in the moment, I mean, it doesn't feel that great. So, yeah. The first few just felt like setups. The thing is, you wouldn't even know if there's a true full setup. Right? You might see the extra endings, you're thinking, this might be a story for the future. But then again, you can't be as assured that you will get those plot lines. But actually, I'm quite fascinated to do something. I want to compile when were all the first character appearances in the game. Because it makes me realize how much scheduling is actually in play. Like, Code of Brawl was year 0. Guide Ahead was what, year 2 or year 3? I really want to see, right, from the first time they appear in the story to when they are released, what's the distance for a lot of these characters? Logos was a character we knew for years, right? I wanna do a calendar. I wanna like plot it all out. You know? I mean, this makes me excited to read the story as well, to realize that all the characters that appears in the game have already appeared, like way before they are released. And I think that tells people that AK isn't just like in the background cooking, the kind of thing. Wait. Could I just also mention, do the other gacha games do that? Like, does Genshin and Honkai tease a character way before and then release them later? They kind of don't, right? The characters just kind of appear in the moment, right? Do they pre-announce? I said no, not pre-announce. Do they pre-show the character in a story? Only 1-2 patches before. They tease like only 1 to 3 patches before. So that's like within a year, right? And that doesn't even sound within a year. Is that like half a year? So most characters, it's a half a year affair. I just find AK crazy then. Like, you know, that just means Fiordetta's art is so old. That's the one thing I woke out of today. That is like, this is apparently so old. I think it's the same with Kelsit. Kelsit was also very old. Because we see Kelsit early in the game. FGO does the long game as well. Well, if that's the case, I'm happy that AK does that. I feel like AK being able to cook the characters way earlier is really a sense of like, when you do a game like that, you are more rounded in terms of what you want to do within the game. Which I'm quite glad as to that. You all know, for those of you who've seen the Enfield, like me play Enfield, you all know about the director, right? Director Tsin, who works a lot within the hub. I've played the game enough to even start to want like, can she be a character in the game? Like eventually if she starts becoming a playable character, I wouldn't mind. I'll be quite happy. Yeah. I hope they can. Wow, I look forward really. This makes me excited to see what other new NPCs do I get to see later in this game. And really talk about the question of which NPCs do I want to see in the game. Because I think there's a whole ton of NPCs that I never knew. Bro, I didn't know Tolan was such a cool guy. You know, I've always thought Tolan was just some weird, potentially evil person. And then like, oh shit, he's like the Moina's side chick or something. And he's actually not bad. Yeah, so like, I want to go and find all of these NPCs and like see what's the list of people that I would love in the game. So yeah. Oof. How long will it take for me to read all of these stories? I should start making a picture. You know, I'm thinking of like making a chart of every single AK story and then just crossing them so that I can look to myself, yes, I've done this, I've done this, I've done this. You know? So, yeah. No, the thing is that even after I'm done reading the stories, you know what I have to move on to? Their fucking operator record. Oh. So I need to have all 300 operators as a list and start crossing them out. But hey, some of you might be wondering, Cookie, what makes you want to read the story now? And I think I was asked the last time about this as well. The reason why I want to read the story also is that I don't want to go into Enfield as a Dumbo. You know what I mean? I feel like one of the big problems that Enfield is going to have very soon, once it releases, is there's going to be people who don't quite understand the storyline of AK, and they will start making commentaries about Enfield. Which is fine, because there's nothing wrong with making commentary without the base knowledge of the previous game. But I think there's also something special with like knowing AK and then afterwards being entering towards Enfield. You know? They cannot keep the same methods in AK in Enfield story-wise. But there are tie-ins, definitely. I mean, I already can kind of see it. I think one of the things that I recall within the popular video that Toboro did, right? The one that was talking about his worries towards Enfield. There was the comment that he made where he felt like Enfield story isn't that great, and he was comparing it with AK story. I don't know how much of AK story he follows. I think he does follow some, but I don't think he follows all as well. So there's this part of me that's just like, even though I don't follow AK, reading all these already started to help me to like do a little bit of the ropes of seeing where things can fall into play. You know? Yeah, Enfield's story might feel very weak because there isn't as much interesting factional discussion. But I didn't quite mind it, as I said before, because I feel that not having all these factional and regional discussions is their way of not overwhelming a player. And at the same time, I don't think they're as refined as to like... I don't think Enfield has exactly reached the extent of what is the storylines they want to play in the next 2 or 3 years. They probably have the big roadmap. Like, if you guys see as to chapter 15, where there's the involvement of Priestess, whether Priestess is, you know, someone that is a friend, a foe, there is the mention of all the different major characters. The bigger stories in the game are most likely fleshed out by Hyperglyph. You know, whatever that you have just seen in, say, chapter 14, chapter 15, are not something that was created on a whim. You know, I think these are things that they've already long decided. But the in-between stories, like the stories about the factions themselves, all they've probably done is to write like the characteristics of this faction, the environment, the behaviors of the people over there. But they haven't really like cooked the story of that sort of thing. So in the case of like Enfield, I'm gonna give a sort of like trust that knowing that they care that much within AK, give them that sort of time, and I do feel that they will be able to try to work it out. That they probably haven't finished every single region that they actually want to discuss within Enfield. Because I think one of the things that we didn't quite see in Enfield was how, you know how in this game there's the map of Terra, right? Which are all the countries, all the factions in the game. They probably have that fleshed out fully, way before AK is released. That same map of Talos 2, which is the Enfield world, I don't think they finished that yet. At the point of the technical test, I don't think they're ready to show people what that is yet. Which is the very reason why it's not being discussed within the technical test. Oh, sorry, within the beta test. That we don't really see, like, after Hongshan, what exactly are the, you know, the possible 3rd, 4th, 5th places that we could go into. But I do believe that they are trying to refine that. And later on, we'll go into it. You know. So, give it a while. Yeah. You think story enjoyers are having too high expectations coming into year 5 for AK? Too high expectations for Enfield or too high expectations of AK? If you're saying too high expectations of Enfield, actually my expectations have like, without knowing chapter 15 but seeing some of the spoilers, I already starting to see the work being connected. Because, okay, you guys, this is a technical spoiler thing to say, but there is a CG that you may have seen going around. One of the CGs within chapter 15 is the CG of the ship in space, which I was just like, they're getting there. You know, they're trying to pull into where Enfield and AK will relate. And it's the thing about the assimilated universe as well. So assimilated universe is something that is discussed in a few places in AK. Depending on how much you guys follow story, there is the mention of assimilated universe in IS. There is the mention of it in several of the storylines. I think Lone Trail talks about it. I think chapter 14 and 15 talks about it. And several other places as well. And there's also the mention of people going to the north. And then either going missing in the north or just wanting to explore the north. Right? And the north is basically where the gate is in terms of teleporting people. Or not say teleporting people, but just like there's this weird gate that once people go in, we don't know what happens to them. It is said that in Enfield, this gate has been used. Right? That there is a gate also within Talos 2. And that people have been getting through the gate. And Rhodes Island was using the gate as well. So the thing is, this layer between the two gates of Enfield and... Sorry. This layer between Talos 2 and Terra is supposedly what might be called the Originium universe or the assimilated universe. So, the curiosity factor now is they are starting to build this storyline in AK. You know, it's being constructed now. And I think it's the strongest it's ever been because of the release of chapter 15. So, what I'm gonna put forth is just give it the time. They also understand that they want to make sure that the story can make sense. We know that Priestess is in Enfield as well. There is mentions of Priestess over there. We have seen visions of Amiya over there. There will be unfortunate tie-ins. So to me, right, the reason why I want to read the AK story so much is Enfield is a different experience. Enfield is no longer reading a visual novel. I'm going to start seeing voice dialogue. I'm going to start seeing fight animations, animations of characters interacting with each other, which means the story is going to be a lot more approachable. With the story being a lot more approachable means more people will be aware of Enfield's story, and I think to me, I find some significance that if I see myself as an AK creator, I hope that I can deliver in terms of being someone who can help people to tie in the two places as well. I am very keen on starting to make some storyline discussions for AK. I'm always very worried because there is a sort of community in AK, which is like the lore community in AK. Sometimes they can get very hostile over people's interpretation of the storyline in AK. But I think the way I see to what I might want to construct on YouTube is that we have a very big severe lack of like story discussions within AK. I don't mean story discussions as me predicting what's to happen next, but I want to start. I love AK characters the most, and I feel like if I can portray the characters as their own individualized story, like Code of Brawl exposed me to Bison. You know, the story definitely revolved the most around Bison, and it's just very funny to think that Bison is just this. You know what I think of Bison? If I want to do an animation, I think of him like a doll being thrown all over the room. You know, a literal rag doll. Just like being tossed at every corner of the room. I think that's like the vision that I want to make for people to appreciate Bison's story. And while he's being ragdoll, his dad just stands at the side and laughs at him. You know, if I can portray this feeling that I have to the story, you see how it becomes a bit interesting for people to say, oh, I didn't know AK story was this fun. I didn't know that was such a unfortunate, miserable character. And I think there was also another one that I wanted to do for, which is Platinum. Like, I enjoyed Platinum's story a lot as someone who was an assassin that just fell into place, right? That at one point, to her, she feels that things are uninteresting, and to her, assassin life may be the way to go. But then as she steps into it more and more, she just regrets and regrets and regrets. You know, and I feel like that's a very nice story to interpret for people. That's why I'm not so concerned about lore discussion in terms of like discussing the hints or discussing what's to come next. I think the way that I want to put forth is let people love these characters more. I feel like that's the sort of motivation I have after reading only just 4 days into this game, but I want to be able to give each character their screen time and to discuss about them more. I think that would be wonderful if I can pull that off. But I'll look to it and see when I get started to this. At the very least, instead of it being, it's not like your typical summary, basically. It's more like I want to give as many characters as possible a love piece to show how good they are. So, yeah. You think what's annoying is that people who read never allow other readers to be wrong. They proceed to spoil further materials. The story is amazing. It's like wine aging. Takes a long time to develop, but it will be amazing. I've got quite an interesting set of comments from my recent video where quite a lot of people were mentioning how there were even people who said that they don't play AK, but one of the things that they enjoy the most as an outsider of AK is they love hearing about AK's story. So it kind of makes me aware that there is a market. You know, I think people who do love story do appreciate AK story, but it just so happened that in the English space, there is way too many people, or let's just say there's no one who is truly delivering AK story, I think. There's people who talk about AK story being good, and there is Frostbite who tries to summarize, but I think there isn't people who's helping to like put out the emotions, to put out the craft of the story. I want to try to do that. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Seems good anyways. Whatsoever, I enjoyed my time in today's stream. It's nearly 2 AM. It was about when I wanted to end the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow. I hope I can abide by the time I said I'll start. But I will play the EX stages and play some other gameplay stuff tomorrow with you guys. JP livestream is confirmed, by the way. JP livestream is on the Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, on Saturday. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I was just thinking what's my schedule for this weekend. Oh, I'm out on Saturday and Sunday. But I'll be back during the live stream time. So I will still watch the live stream with you guys. And then before and after we have some reading streams. So yes. Those of you who's wondering when the viewer pools open, I think I'll be opening it on the stream day itself. So yeah. Okay, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna sleep earlier today. So yeah. What's the JP livestream for? For the Lab and Outer event. I'll talk about it in the next weekly. Because the day is confirmed. You can just go to the Arknights JP. The stream time is there. Alright, anyways, good night to you all. I want to sleep early today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Bye bye. Night night.